It says I'm live, but I don't trust that, so I'm still going to check everything before I officially start. Twitch is good. Kick is good. Okay, wait, there might be two videos. There's some voice critical uploaded. Two. We'll check that. And then if I go into create, it should show up. Yeah, perfect. Okay.
If I asked you to...
Shut up. You beautiful bastard. We'll look at you later. Okay. Hello, everyone. Everyone who watches the VOD. We're going to be watching Hank Green because he's talking about my country, and I am quite possibly the least patriotic Irish person in existence. I fucking hate this country, and I'm going to move, so it's fine. I'm allowed to hate it because I'm leaving. We'll watch this. I see Charlie just uploaded, and then we are new world. I've already made the world, just because sometimes tmodloader likes to crash when you're making worlds. Everything's made. We're going in. We're playing Summoner. I don't give a fuck. Summoner is the best class. You can fight with me all you want. It's better. Okay. I'm also going to start recording as well. Because I want to post this on YouTube. So 3, 2, 1. Hey YouTube. Today we're going to be looking at Hank Green possibly disrespecting my country. We'll see. Although from this, it seems to be it's about climate change. So we will see about that. I should pull that over here. For whatever reason, it likes to have... I'll have to start that again. Thank you. Piece of shit. Hey YouTube, today we're watching Hank Green. And he's talking about my home country, possibly disrespecting it. We will see.
Hello. Recently,
apparently it's about climate change, which if it is, I might have a bit to talk about. We'll see.
I went to Ireland. Beautiful place.
Big mistake.
Amazing people.
Beautiful place. Okay, one lie. Beautiful, amazing people. We're 2 lies. 3 seconds in, we have 2 lies. Are we?
Lush and green and ancient.
It is green. I was here. I think. I don't know. All of these look the same. If it is where I think it is, I was there. It's not very interesting.
I'm with you. I'm throbbing like never before, and I don't need my heart.
Thanks for the follow, I think. Sometimes if I do a test follow before every stream. So if it's a real follow, thanks. If it's not, then it's just a test that decided it's going to come through about 20 minutes late. It does that sometimes. Anyway, here, every destroyed, I'm assuming this is a church. Usually these are churches. They're all the fucking same. If you go to one, you've been to all of them.
And poetic and extremely
Poetic.
confusing. Things I was confused by. Northern Ireland.
Yeah, fair.
Still just
There.
Part of the
Yeah.
UK. Border, very
It
hard
exists.
in theory, very squishy in practice. Up there just destroying the very idea of Brexit.
We don't really acknowledge it.
What do you do with a problem like Northern Ireland? Everybody has opinions.
You ignore it.
No one's opinions are the same as each other. It feels like everybody's just sort of sipping tea over a political landmine. I love that. I wish that more places in the world could arrive where you are. That's good. But weird, second surprise, many of the roads appear to have been designed by people who enjoy base jumping.
Yeah, every like 10 centimeters there's a pothole. Yeah, you can't have a nice car anywhere in Ireland. It will be destroyed in like a week.
Everybody's moving real quick down what appear to be one lane.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, that's even better. This isn't even a meme, by the way. I don't know if this is exactly Ireland, but we have a lot of roads like this that are very slim. They can just about fit 2 cars. But for whatever reason, there is always a fucking bus or a lorry or some stupid bullshit And also, again, for whatever reason, no one ever pulls in just to let someone else go, even though it's very clearly supposed to be effectively a one-way road. So you basically just get into a dick measuring competition on whose car is bigger, and then you go through. Tractors are the worst for this. They're always on the road.
Two-way roads. I don't know if it's zen. I don't know if it's practice. I
It's
don't
not zen.
know if it's just being
Probably is practice, because I'm used to it, and I've already been driving for about 3 months.
resigned to your fate. But my biggest surprise is that honestly I thought I was going to get there, and if finally I would have found a group of people who knew about the AMOC. In America, I kind of get it.
The what?
Not thinking about the AMOC very much.
What
but
the fuck is the aim? What are you talking about?
Ireland? In Ireland, the Atlantic Meridional Overturning Circulation is the
Brother, what?
thing that makes Europe livable. Because if you look at a map, Ireland is shockingly far north. Dublin is farther north than Calgary, than Quebec City. It is at the same latitude as the southern tip of Alaska. And
Okay.
yet, not snow, rain, not permafrost, sheep. Ireland owes its mild winters to a planetary plumbing system the size and depth of an ocean. The Atlantic Meridional Overturning Circulation, henceforth to be called the AMOC, is a massive loop of water that
Brother, why the fuck would we know about this?
drags heat from the tropics north all the way to northern Europe, and then
That's why it's hot as fuck. Okay.
sends cold
okay.
water plunging back down in the deep ocean back toward the equator. Without it, Dublin's January would be less like that constant dreary drizzle and more like Siberia. And by the way, one of the most annoying things in the world to me is knowing that a huge number of people will never see news stories about the AMOC simply because of the news sources they read. Which brings me to this video's sponsor, Ground News.
Nope. Sorry, kid.
To other watermark at ground.news/Hank. Hot water actually takes up a little bit more space than cold water.
Yeah.
Because it's just jiggling around more.
Particles
so it
are
knocks
moving,
into
yeah.
other water molecules more. And that means fewer water molecules in the same volume of water. It's less dense, so it will float on top of cold water. So the water of the tropical ocean is hit up by the equatorial sun that just hits with more energy than if it's doing like glancing blows at the upper latitude. So it just gets hotter there. And that warm layer sort of rides on top of the colder stuff below.
All right.
Up north, you have a different situation. That water is going to be
I'm gonna take his
colder.
word
It's
on
gonna
this.
be more dense. It's not going to be knocking around as much. And so the molecules slow down, they're closer together, and that's more dense water. These two
Okay.
things on their own, however, are not a big enough difference to set off a giant conveyor belt that's moving trillions of gallons of water a second. There is another factor, a more important factor, and it's salt. As tropical water evaporates under the sun, the salt cannot evaporate. It doesn't go into the sky. It stays there in the ocean. And salt is really good at like nesting cozily inside of water. So when you add salt to water, you only increase its volume a little bit while you increase its mass more. More stuff and less volume means more density. The water is heavier.
I'll take his word on this. The only thing I really know about salts, like property-wise, is that, as far as I know, it's the only spice that performs osmosis. So if you put, usually it's done with steak, so if you put a bunch of salt on the top of a steak, you collect it all on the top, and I guess you can do the bottom as well, and you put it in the fridge, or wherever, but obviously the fridge, and you leave it sit overnight, the salt it'll go through the steak. Because what osmosis is it's high concentration to low concentration. Or sorry, it's not osmosis, that's... Fuck, what's the word? We'll say osmosis. I know it's not that, I think. But anyway, salt is moving... Basically, the salt moves from where it's most dense, like where the most salt is, to where it's least dense. So, if you, at least in theory, if you leave salt on a steak overnight, 24 hours, they'll say, it'll travel through the steak and it will be more or less the perfect spread of salt across the whole steak inside and out. It's the only, again, as far as I know, the only spice on the planet that does that, because it's the only spice on the planet with the properties to be able to do that because of its chemical structure. Or so I've been told.
Volume. And because of a few different things, water from the equatorial tropics moves northward. That includes like actual wind currents that are literally blowing the wind northward, but also because that denser water at the top, that colder water, is going to go down into the deep ocean, and that's going to pull something in behind it. And temperature is enough to make that happen like a tiny bit. But that sets off something much bigger, because as the water from the tropics moves northward, it's going to be evaporating.
Sorry, I'm not listening to a word you're saying. Is that a Furby? Fuck me, I haven't seen one of those in probably a decade. Other than the... what's that horror game called with Furbies? Mama... no. Not Mama Plays. What the fuck was it? It was around when FNAF first came out, I think. Maybe FNAF 3 was when it came out. It was actually really good. It was a good game.
It's up at the top of the ocean, and you can only evaporate from the top. And as it is evaporating, it is becoming more and more dense because all that salt is being left behind. And so at this point in our history, as it hits kind of the top of the Atlantic Ocean, it plunges down because it's going to be super cold and it's going to be super saline. I mean, not actually super saline. It's going to be comparatively much more saline than water at the tropics. And when that water plunges down, it doesn't just leave like an empty space behind it. We know that. Warm water from the tropics is going to have to rush in to fill that space. It's going to get pulled up from the...
What in the goddamn is happening? Okay, what does this have to do with Ireland? Just
equator, bringing all of that tropical heat with it. And the greater the density of the water at these northern latitudes, because of both cold and salinity, the more tropical water has to rush northward to replace it as it plunges down into the depths of the Atlantic Ocean. And you might think, even though I have already hinted otherwise, that the big problem we are worried about here is not enough cold to cool down the water to become dense, but no. That's part of the problem, but the bigger problem is Greenland. Greenland is leaking. It's maybe collapsing. I could make a whole episode on Greenland. We're not going to, though. There's a lot of water pouring off of Greenland.
Okay.
The water pouring off of Greenland today began as snow, frozen vapor that drifted down from the sky that probably initially evaporated from the ocean, leaving the salt behind in the ocean. Snow and rain fall as fresh water. And so now, that snow has compacted into glacial ice over decades and centuries and millennia, storing fresh water way above sea level like a frozen reservoir of pure fresh water. Now, as the climate warms, that ice is melting fast. 250 billion tons of ice per year is melting. All of it is dumping fresh, unsalted water into the ocean.
Greenland becomes green after all of these years.
With all of the dense salty water,
Greenland is finally becoming what it was meant to be. Maybe Iceland will freeze over then. They'll actually have the correct names. Maybe. That's just a wish.
Means that the water is
probably won't.
Less salty and thus less dense. The more fresh water floods into the North Atlantic, the harder it is for the water to sink. And when the water doesn't sink, the warm current behind it slows down.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah.
On it as hard.
What does this have to do with Ireland, bro?
With the water does not get delivered. Now, just so you know, this would be bad for everywhere.
Okay.
Why? Because we have built our society
on
to
ice.
expect
No,
weather
fuck.
to be a certain way, and this would change the weather everywhere. Now, of course, it would particularly change the weather anywhere that is exposed in the northern hemisphere to the Atlantic Ocean.
Okay.
That's where the AMOC largely operates. Though it's going to affect weather everywhere because it turns out the AMOC interacts with all the other ocean currents, but it is a particularly big effect for things that live in the northern hemisphere and the Atlantic Ocean and land that is exposed to that. For example, in the tropics, the heat that would normally get sucked northward instead gets stuck there and doesn't go anywhere, and that makes things hotter there, which is bad. Let's be honest, it is hot enough down there already.
It was green. Vikings saw it green, but government make it ice so tourists would go to more boring places like Paris. Paris. I've never been to Paris, but I know a lot of people who went. It seems like the most boring fucking place on planet Earth. It's literally a metal tower. French people, which like... fucking French. And, like, beggars. That's it. That's the whole country. Like... New York is... everyone I've spoken to who's been to New York says great things about it, but that's just because there is the whole thing. like the meme almost of Americans like love Ireland. Irish people do the same thing to America. I'm going to be honest. We do. We hate Americans, broadly speaking. I don't really give a fuck. But everyone I've spoken to hates Americans. But they seem to love the actual country, even though, like, I have grandparents who lived in New York for a while. The only complaint I ever hear about is super expensive, and I know nothing about Montana. So, but yeah, no, that's it.
For the people and the animals. If the AMOC slows down or shuts down, the heat will get stuck in the tropics, but it also won't get delivered to Northern Europe. And the countries most impacted by this are the ones with the most exposure to AMOC, which includes, obviously, Ireland. It's sitting there right on the edge of the Atlantic.
Okay, we're back to us. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Hold on. It's
They
cooking.
would be hit pretty hard as well, and possibly harder. But at least Norway is like a petro state, so they kind of deserve it. Sorry, I shouldn't say that, but you are. You gotta admit, Norway. Everybody's like, Norway's so amazing, but like, they got a lot of oil. They're just pumping out and putting in their sovereign wealth fund. Ireland,
Okay,
didn't
cool.
get that. They just have peat, which is not.
Yes, we have dirt and turf and mud, and that's it, to be honest.
And also, they already harvested most of it, which they really shouldn't have done, but that's a different video. There's reasons why. One of the things from going to Ireland I realized is everything's complicated. But anyway.
Do you mean everything's complicated? No, it's our whole country's run by retards. Imagine living in pre-World War III world, and Greenpeace guys afraid of some island hundreds of miles away from civilization. Pre-World War III. I can't wait to see what happens to Ireland in World War III. Because we would fold immediately. Like, I know we're NATO, so technically speaking, we're not supposed to be involved. But we would be involved to some degree. Definitely. So I'd be very curious as to what happens to us. Also, saying we're NATO, I don't even think is entirely true. Because we have military, but we just ship off our military to other countries. So, we're like reserves. We're the reserves if you can't get the actual reserves to come in. The only part of us that actually does anything, from what I know, is the Navy. They patrol around the coast, stopping. What happens a lot is countries near us, Switzerland don't, because every gold is in it, so it'd be stupid to bomb that place. Isn't Switzerland the one with the meme of all the banks? Where all the offshore accounts exist, or am I thinking of something else? It's either Switzerland or Sweden. It's one of those two that has all the like offshore banks and shit. But all our Navy do is they just patrol around the coast, making sure people stop overfishing or fishing in territory they shouldn't be fishing in. That's it. So fucking stupid.
AMOC shuts down, which is a big if. Climate change will have caused a surprise cold blob for Northern Europe. So warming climate, but Europe very cold. You've seen Day After Tomorrow. It's
No,
like
I
that,
haven't, but
except
okay.
it wouldn't happen like the day after tomorrow, but it would happen very fast. It would happen on the order of like years, not even decades, like maybe a couple of decades.
Cool.
And the system has shut down before. Around 13,000 years ago, the AMOC abruptly shut down, plunging the North Atlantic into a 1,000-year deep freeze called the Younger Dryas. Temperatures in Europe dropped by up to 10 degrees Celsius, which
That's where it
for
should
us
have stayed.
Americans is 18 degrees Fahrenheit on average.
Yeah, your imaginary
That means a place
freedom
that's
numbers.
Usually 45 degrees hanging out way above freezing is now way below freezing. I'm talking in Fahrenheit here. And here's the thing. The AMOC might be shutting down. It also might not be. And this is why I am paying so much attention to it. So there was a 2025 study, very recent study from Woods Hole Oceanographic
What's wrong with his
Institute that
shelf?
found no evidence that the AMOC has been weakening over the last
Hold on.
60 years. They were looking at air-sea heat
Oh,
flux
the one glowing blue.
instead of just surface temperatures, and they say that the AMOC appears more stable than we thought.
Oh, no, wait, fuck. I didn't even know. Huh. That's interesting. He should. Is it supposed? Surely it's not supposed to be like that. Because I know some people, they have weird furniture, but I've never heard of a purposely fucked shelf. All I noticed was the Furby.
Other recent
Which isn't
studies
even on
suggest
it.
that the AMOC is already weakening, maybe approaching a tipping point, and this is a real tipping point. The AMOC can slow, and that can be linear at first. It could be like, you know, it gets a little bit warmer and a little bit more fresh water, and it slows down and it slows down, but eventually it actually shuts off. And that means that it goes from like slowing to nothing quite quickly. One 2021 paper found early warning
Worrying about Green about noticing the shit happening in his room. Maybe he's in the middle of an earthquake.
signs of this critical
Oh, you know what? Maybe he lives in Greenland and he lives on the ice and the ice is melting and that's why he hates it, because it's taking his whole fucking house with him.
transition. Another in 2023 suggested the shutdown could occur this century, possibly as early as 2050. That would be very bad. For Ireland, that means colder, drier summers, stormier in the winter. They and the UK could lose like 5 to 10 degrees Celsius in average temperature.
Please, please do. We're dying of heat stroke because for whatever reason we don't have fucking air conditioning. Okay? I'm sweating all the time. It fucking sucks. And my room is hotter because I'm right next to a fucking PC.
Coast,
come on, bro.
Infrastructure, water systems that developed under a temperate regime would be hit very hard.
Bro, our water system is shit.
Bunch of people who have never had to worry about their pipes freezing, suddenly their pipes are freezing all the time.
We have pipes freeze. What are you talking about? People's pipes freeze like every winter. Not mine personally, but like out in the countryside, it's often enough for them to freeze. What the fuck is he talking about?
It's outside of that region as well. You know, rainfall in the tropics would be disrupted. Sea levels along the American East Coast would rise probably significantly because the AMOC currently helps keep them lower. And coral reefs in the tropics, already under stress from bleaching and acidification, would have those problems probably get worse. Heat trapped in the tropics doesn't just make the air warmer, it raises the ocean temperature, and many corals are living just a degree or two below
Eskimo's ice house, but inside it's a 3-room apartment with PS5 and a couch room.
below their thermal limit. So even a small shift in ocean heat distribution could push entire reef systems to the brink, especially if they're being disturbed by other things like agricultural or urban runoff or overfishing, killing...
Yes, the one thing we're known for. That and alcoholism. And Guinness, but Guinness isn't even primarily made here. It's made in Germany, I think it is. We don't have the main... We have the factory you can go down to. And Jacksepticeye. He doesn't even live here anymore. He lives in England, doesn't he? He might have come back, but I know he left. Because no one wants to stay here. It's a shithole. Like, there's no reason to stay here. You're not allowed to have fun. He can dance, though. What, Jack? Can he? Oh, we can dance. Sorry. I'm seeing my mic peak in the red. I'm going to turn it down a little bit. Maybe we can. I haven't seen it much personally. Every dancer I know which I only know two. They're ballet. No, one's hip hop, one's ballet. And the ballet one is leaving the country. She's going to... somewhere in England. I don't remember, for a dance college. I don't know what the hip hop one's doing. She's like always injured, so I don't know what the fuck she's doing.
Not just the coral, but the ecosystems and the economies they support. Basically, a lot of modern life is built on this ocean current being stable. That affects the whole world. It affects people in the northern region of the Atlantic Basin the most, and people in Northern Europe, which includes Ireland, the most of all of those people. It is an actual example of a significant tipping point that would have a really severe and significant impact on the people living in the area affected. And because of that, even though I'm not particularly exposed to the Atlantic Basin, I think about the AMOC all the time. Very recently...
People enjoy but it can't. But ballet is the most boring thing I've seen in my life. Also, this is just what I've heard. I don't know if this is actually true. Apparently ballet dancers are like the most bitchy and like catty people in existence. Like, they're all assholes. Like, even for because my friend had to go to like not a competition, but it's like an audition, that's the word. Black Swan is a good movie though. Never watched it. anything ballet, I'm just like, I don't care. But she went to an audition. This was to get into the dance college, and two of the other girls there, I don't know, they did something to her shoes. I think it was they sandpapered the bottom so her grip wouldn't be the same or some shit like that. It was something super bitchy that they did. Like, oh, okay, that's cool. What the fuck? I was like, did you tell anyone? And she was like, yeah, but they didn't care because everyone was doing stuff like that. And I said, oh, all right, cool.
June 20th, there was another study with a different result.
Oh, and they're all like
Study.
anorexic as well. She's 5'8", and she's like 40 kilograms. Natalie Portman said, "It's swan in time. Turn into a fucking swan." I love how Morbius is just never actually going to die. It's one of those things that's just going to outlive mankind. I swear. Swan in time.
That showed the last century of declines of the AMOC. They talk about this little cold blob that has started to form over the last 100 years off the coast of Ireland. And that blob has been confusing scientists for a long time. It's just this patch of cold water in the Atlantic that refuses to warm up even as the rest of the Atlantic heats. But now it looks like they have identified the AMOC as the culprit, which
Last
has been
person on the internet
theory
to
for
do
a while.
this
They
shit.
looked at nearly 100 completed climate models with a century of temperature and salinity records, and only the models that showed a weakened AMOC matched what we're seeing in the real world, with colder, fresher water in the subpolar North Atlantic. And if the AMOC really has been weakening for...
I was tuning my auto mod last time, and for whatever reason, I managed to get it to ban bots, or not ban bots, but limit bots, so they don't come in anymore. But I need to double check it again, because before it didn't censor swears, it just censored derogatory terms, air quote, air quote. But now it's checking swears as well, so I have to check that afterwards.
For over a
Which is why I have my multi-chat, because I can't check automod and multi-chat, but I have my Twitch chat up as well, so every time I can see the message, I can allow it.
That means the fuse was lit before we even knew there was a bomb. But for clarity, we are very far away from the scientific consensus here. We know that it can happen because it did happen right before the Younger Dryas. It set off the Younger Dryas. That was a bad period for people in Northern Europe. This is not a video about this, but there is a theory that some of the first civilizational work was set off by the Younger Dryas. So this was in Turkey. So Northern Europe basically was completely abandoned.
Brother, what are you even talking about anymore? What?
People there either died or they migrated out. And
Okay.
other places where there was a shock, but it was still livable, there maybe it set off sort of a period of greater cooperation, sort of cultural building. But I mean, let's hope. We can always hope. Point is, different studies are showing different potential futures for the AMOC. We have powerful tools and techniques that are far more powerful than what we had even 50 years ago, but we need more tools. We need more data. We can't fast forward the Earth to see what happens and then go back and adjust based on that. We have to try and do the work to predict the future, which is hard but not impossible. How likely an AMOC shutdown is has huge implications on the costs of climate change and how we will deal with it. And the fact that my federal government is spending less money on studying the Earth, and especially less money on studying climate change, is very worrying to me, because fewer tools is not going to get us where we need to go. So yeah, I thought, okay, in the US, maybe we don't think about the AMOC much because it's just one more thing. At least when I go to Ireland, people will have heard about it. It's right on their front door. But indeed,
Brother, we don't fucking know about it either. Why would we know about it?
not. So this video is for the Irish and the Norwegians and also...
Okay, so what do you want us to do? Fucking bomb Greenland? Like, what? I don't know. What do you want from us? What are we supposed to do?
Anywhere in Europe. It's not just going to be the coastal areas affected if the AMOC shuts down. And of course, also everybody else who's watching this, I'm very glad that you now know more about the AMOC. I really
No,
hope
I don't, bro. I got confused. You were talking about Ireland and potholes, and you went to Greenland and how it's melting. Then you started talking about water, which that makes sense, I guess. And then you went back to Ireland, and then it was the US's federal funding, and now you're back to...
We keep it chugging along for another 12,000 years. As Greenland continues to melt, this seems less and less likely, but let's hope that it's like Woods Hole Study stable and not UC Riverside stable. But we just don't know, and we need to figure this out. And for clarity, there probably are going to be people who are mad at me for saying that we don't know, because they feel like we do know one way or the other. But that's the thing. People who are really well educated on this and study it professionally disagree with each other. And the next time you see a news story about...
Mind blown. Scientists disagree. Holy shit. I've never heard of that in my life. Was that your key takeaway here? That the scientists don't agree? I don't...
The AMOC, I hope you'll click on it, because it's one of the bigger stories of the 21st century.
Bro, when I hear AMOC, I think of fucking AMOC runner. The thing Charlie speedrunned. I think he did I think that was the one he did a competition for.
And I really hope it turns out okay, but it is something to actually be keeping an eye on. Everybody's like, ah.
But so, what, do you want me to go out and stare at the water? I don't... What was the point of this?
I'm like, oh my god. AMOC. Remember, if you're having a hard time with information...
Amazing. That was very educational. I'm more confused than I was before. Regarding the roads, it says every single Irish citizen has a predestined death date. No, that's fair. I've never heard of AMOC. Referred to as a Gulf Stream. I've never heard of it in my life, bro. AMOC is a major talking point in Ireland. We just never called it AMOC. The Irish word boher literally translates to cow track. Well, yeah, bow is cow. And then har means over, usually. Our civil engineers are cows near the side of the road. One of our civil engineers, he built a bike rack in the capital city outside of one of the government buildings. It was a normal bike rack. It had a little roof over it. You know, it had, I think, 10 like rods you're supposed to tie your bike to, you know, with the chain you put your padlock on or whatever. Usually they cost $5,000 tops. This was a very special one though. This one cost 400,000 euros. I will double check. I know I think it's 400,000. It might be 500 though. 400. Sorry, 335,000 euro bicycle rack. Built for government. This is the bike rack. You know, very, very high tech. This cost taxpayers 336,000 euros. I wonder, does this have the exact breakdown? Because the breakdown was fucking crazy. No, it doesn't. Yes. 322,000 euro was spent on construction, and 3,000 euro was spent on archaeologists. What? I think everybody can benefit of bike rack. Do you want to know the best part about this, though? The wind blows this way. So it's not even blocking the wind. It doesn't even do its one fucking job, which is block wind and rain from your bikes. Well, technically 2 jobs. Block wind and rain, keep your bike secure. What it does now is it catches the fucking rain. So, yeah, this is great. Also, this is Leinster. I thought it was in Dublin. No, Dublin is in Leinster. Never mind. So, yeah. I don't know why, but I mean, my fucking school is one of these. Well, I'm not in that school anymore, but my high school had one of these. I think they don't cost much. It's, you pay for the concrete, you pay for the metal bars, and you pay for the roof. Admittedly, most of them don't have glass. Maybe the glass is where the 300,000 euro went. I don't fucking know. But yeah, that was because We are very sarcastic people. We absolutely loved this.
If I asked
We absolutely love that bike rack. That bike rack is part of our country lore.
you to give me your
Fought the English and spent money on archaeologists.
ID to watch this video, provide some form of identification, what would you tell me? I hope your answer would be a resounding no, telling
Right. Okay. I figured that's what this was about, but I thought I would check anyway. For anyone who doesn't know, in the UK, you have to present identification to watch spicy content. Like actual ID, like passport or driver's license. There is another option where it scans your face and it determines if you're of age just from your face. I don't know how it works exactly, because like what does it look for? Does it look for facial hair? Does it look for wrinkles? Apparently, what people did was they got the main character from Death Stranding and they just posted his picture instead and allowed him. It just said, "Oh yeah, go on in there." So that was interesting. Personally, I think handicapping adult content is a good thing. I think the way they did it was shit though. I think it was either Asmongold or Think Before. I think it was Think Before You Sleep, because he talks about addiction a lot.
I'm with you. I'm throbbing like never before, and I don't need my heart.
It was Think Before You Sleep, I think, showed this or said this, where instead of something like this, which is just send in your ID, which is obviously very, very dangerous, having your passport or whatever just on the internet, it should be, say you wanted to make an account for, because I'm streaming on multiple sites, I can't use the actual word, Orange YouTube. He said what you should have to do is create an account with your email, like nothing else, just your email, and you're not allowed access the site without your account. And what you have to do is you have to go into a store and you have to get almost like those, if you remember the Xbox Live cards, like something like this that they sell in stores, you would have to buy something like this, and you would have to go up to, well, you'd have to buy it and you have to show identification. That's what you have to go up to a cashier, like no shit. You have to present identification like you're buying alcohol, and then when you go home, you scratch off the code. It'll be here or some shit. You scratch off the code, and you put it in, and then your account is free. You're actually allowed to use the site. Then on. Obviously, one use codes, and then that's supposed to be what like prevents it, which obviously wouldn't stop it, but it would handicap it enough to where I think you've actually done something good and you haven't forced people to send their identification over, because it's like, I'm not putting my ID on the internet. And again, I don't watch spicy content anymore, but just interesting thought about it. But then you have to spend money on manufacturing the cards, so that's a whole other thing. But you know, thinking of ways to reduce the addiction.
Me to go eat dirt, because that's not just like some kind of innocent, annoying question. That's legitimately just an assault on your freedom. It's an extremely scary and concerning direction the online space is heading. No longer is this just the wacky Wild West of the World Wide Web, where Timmy Turner once surfed on an email and Fairly Odd Parents. Now,
anything asked you?
Is
what?
Actively being censored. We're seeing that happen a lot. Censorship is spiraling, especially in video games, with Collective Shout getting Steam and itch.io, two separate platforms to remove...
Collective Shout is such a stupid initiative. I don't know how anyone folded to that, bro. It's a group of like 20,000 Karens. That's it.
Hundreds and hundreds of games that they deemed highly harmful and, you know, deplorable, so they had the visa...
Maybe you asked something. I didn't ask anything. I was just talking about the bike rack we bought, the country bought, because our tax money went to it. This bike rack that we bought for 336,000 euros. As you can see, it's state of the art. It has what, 10? Yeah, 10 bike holders. It has a roof. It has high glass. Have you seen the new South Park episode? No, I didn't watch it, but I saw clips and I was like, I'm actually surprised that they had something that recent, because I thought it was going to be older events that they were talking about. But all I saw was that they're painting the picture of Trump, and they did the penis joke. It's a really cheap joke. I was like, I'm glad you took a jab at him, but like, you make dick jokes all the time. And the dog hair joke was done by The Simpsons as well. I think they did it there. And then getting into bed with Satan. Admittedly, I think him actually sleeping with Satan is a little bit humorous. But I think Jesus comes in later, doesn't he? I think the episode was overhyped. He's lame. Not really stuff that South Park would do. Yeah, I wonder how much freedom they actually have in Paramount. Because I would imagine that they still have quite a bit because they signed the contract. But I'm not sure how much they really have, you know? Like for $1.5 billion, they're probably getting handicapped a decent bit. But anyway, this is our bike rack that we spent 336,000 on. Very, very high tech. It protects from the wind, except it doesn't, because the wind blows this way. It blows left to right, and the rain. It's like a parody than real satire. I didn't watch the episode. I'll wait till like the whole season's out, and I'll watch it all in like 2 days, 3 days, and I'll kind of determine it then. Sleeping with Satan. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. So our government spent 322,000 on materials. As you can see. 332,000. And we spent 10 grand on 3 grand on archaeologists. Yeah. Cool. And then 11k for administrative services. No one was fired over this. There's nothing happened. We just kind of, because we're very sarcastic people, we just kind of made fun of it, and that was it. That's all we did. No one actually gives a fuck, because they do shit like this all the time. Anyway, yes, banning spicy games, and then Terraria. But anyway, yeah, the games they banned, from my understanding, at least initially, was just incest games, and I don't think I'm actually allowed to say the word, at least on YouTube. I probably couldn't Twitch and Kick, but I know YouTube's more soft. Doing things to someone without their consent. I think I can get away with saying that. I mean, yeah, those games are fucking weird. But I don't think they should be... If it's illegal, it should be banned. But other than that, I don't really give a fuck.
Card come forward.
It's weird, but if you want to spend your money on it, go ahead. Like, I don't really care. Again, so long as it's legal, I don't really care.
Threaten to pull out of them and bully them into submission.
And then I think Itch just got rid of every adult game, didn't it? Or I heard something like that. I don't know if they actually did.
I got him in the fucking headlock, so then they just went belly up and played.
God, what is this? What the fuck? That's Zelensky. I didn't even notice. What? What was the point of this? Is this an ad? Like what? It's a parody of Ukrainian song that looked like gay. Why did he agree to this? What? What the fuck? Is a pig like your guys' thing? Like how Poland has the Polish cow? Do you have the Ukrainian pig? Why? Pig is a slur to Ukrainians. Oh. Because we love sallow, so we are pigs. Oh. Brother, why would you ever do this? There is no amount of money on the planet you could offer me to do something like this. The lyrics is that gay is cool and Ukraine is Europe. The original. I'm gonna mute it just because YouTube might copy strikes. I know they're very aggressive on that. If it's a parody, it should be fine, but if it's the actual thing, then probably not. What the fuck? The Ukrainian Eurovision back in 2014, everyone was trolling with it. Did you see the? I think it was Eurovision. I know it was us anyway. Was it 24 or 25? I think it was 25. No. 24. Ah, yeah. This is our bitch. Because we're all homophobic and all. Where's the actual... Yeah, this fucking weirdo.
You know what makes me special? I'm a queer. And I'm a witch!
Yep, that was our Eurovision entry, I guess. Our representative is the right word. Our parents must be so proud. Yeah. So,
Do you know what makes me
yeah. She's
special?
Bambi Thug. I never even took notice of the name.
I'm a queer. And I'm a
Yeah, I don't know what the point of this was. But anyway. Because all that happened to her was she just got mocked for it. Because it's such a stupid fucking thing to shout. Especially as a representative of your country. For something as big as Eurovision. I personally don't give a fuck about the Eurovision, to be honest. But I know a lot of people who do. So it's just weird. This video is cursed. Oh god, what do you mean by that? Zelensky and Russian artists sing on Russian channel for Russians. When did this come out? 3 years ago. Well, it was posted 3 years ago. I don't know if it came out 3 years ago. $2013. Okay. How long has Zelensky been your president? Because I'm going to be honest, I only knew about his existence like 6 months into the war. Before that, I had no idea who he was. But I also don't know most countries' presidents, so that doesn't mean much. This is so fucking weird. Something about this is just really uncanny. What the fuck? It's a New Year celebration. Did you really need to burst that much champagne? What the fuck? New Year's is the biggest holiday. Why? What's so special about New Year's?
Ball removing all of these titles, which, by the way, was not just freaky Gooner games. In itch.io's case, people have learned over the last few days,
Every Gooner game is banned.
tons and tons of games have been de-indexed that didn't have any porn in them at all. So it wasn't just like rape and incest weirdo games. It was any game or mini games
With sexual
included
content, right?
that are just darker themes, that have more like adult themes in them with no like sexual content. It's absurd, and it's something everyone could have seen coming. Anyone with a functioning frontal lobe could tell you that censorship is not something to be celebrated.
Censorship
When
is
you
cringe.
try and target low-hanging fruit, something easy like gross, disgusting porn games that are all about
You'll get away with it
incest
because
and
most
shit,
people agree with it.
you'll get a lot of clapping seals like, yippee,
Yeah.
you saved us. But what they don't realize is that it doesn't stop there. That is just the beginning. That just opens the door. So that way they can censor even more. It is absurd and out of control, but I'm going off on a tangent. The point is, the internet is under attack in a large way across the board, not just in gaming. I'm sure all of you have seen what's happening in the UK right now with their Online Safety Act, where now to access a myriad of content, you need to provide your identification. That's not acceptable. Just like we were all taught growing up, never take candy from a stranger, don't talk to strangers, say
Don't
no
post
to
your
that
ID
kind of
on the
shit.
internet.
You should also be taught to say no to this too. You should not be providing your ID willy-nilly.
To be fair, I'm almost positive you can get around it with a VPN. Because I had my VPN set to UK, and I checked yesterday, and I wasn't allowed in. But then I switched it from UK to France, and I was allowed in, so I don't know.
Online. That is not something that should just be loosey-goosey, no care in the world. Oh, here's all my personal identification. Here, yeah, take it. That way I can access fucking Wikipedia. By the way, Wikipedia is actually affected by this. Now, in some cases, it's not providing an ID, it's instead providing your face. It will scan your face, so you're giving them your biometric data in that case. Again, big time no-no. I shouldn't be the one to come in here and teach you why privacy is important, but I hope
They voted for Zelensky over Poroshenko because he's Russian government roots. Do Ukrainians still like Zelensky, though? Because I heard, I didn't see any proof of this, so I'm not sure, that his public perception isn't great. His approval rating, sorry, is quite low now. But I don't know if that's actually true or not. That's just what I heard.
Hope somebody has. This is not a good thing. So in some of these processes, it's not always required to give your full ID and your fucking, credit card statements or anything. Instead, some may ask to scan your face and everything. Also still frowned upon. You still shouldn't do that either. This bill was paraded around like it was some righteous, legislation that was aimed at protecting kids from accessing harmful content online, specifically porn. I'm sure a lot of you, if you've got your thinking caps on, if you're activating neurons, can probably recognize a pattern since basically the beginning of time, the beginning of the internet here, where porn is always used as this ultimate boogeyman. It's the Galactus level threat that they always have.
That is fair, but also the internet is super goonerified. My Twitter timeline is, I don't even follow porn accounts, and my Twitter timeline, every third post is porn.
Pass legislation.
Or it's a clip from a show of a woman having sex saying need. Come on.
To combat. And to people that don't want to do any thinking and would rather have all their thoughts put into their head by the government on what they should and should not support, it sounds like a nice notion. You don't want kids having access to harmful content like porn online. That makes sense. But the second you make like George and get a bit curious and, God forbid, get into your ponder stance and start thinking and look into these type of pushes, you will recognize the goal is not to protect kids. It's not to protect anyone from anything. These are called Trojan horses, where they push these through under a false pretense like this with so many huge detrimental consequences attached to it that impede on your freedom. They use this idea of protecting kids from harmful content as a way of getting this bill across the line.
To be fair, they should work on protecting the kids IRL first before protecting them on the internet, but yeah.
That has really bad stuff in it. There is nothing good about handing over your freedoms. And it's even more sad how few people even recognize it happening in front of their face. And even beyond that, even more pathetic, is the people that are happy about it, that don't mind giving away all of their personal information. This act was not about protecting children from accessing porn. It did not just require ID to be provided for porn sites. It was required for anything that they deemed maybe potentially opening up children to harmful content.
No, I still stand by the fact that having some form of need to prove you're of age for porn is fine. I think the way they did it is shit, and also doing it for stuff outside of porn is kind of cringe. But for porn itself, yeah, no, it's fine. I have no problem with that. I do see from the perspective, though, of, well, this year they ban porn, maybe in 5 years they ban violent video games, and then they ban all video, so on and so forth. I do see that side of it as well. but yeah, it's tricky. It's a tricky subject.
That includes Discord features. It includes some forums. It includes...
Actually, to be fair, my Discord was hello. They do when he started to fight back, like he's a good leader and all after 3 years, millions of deaths. I'll check that link in a second. Millions of deaths, it's just him continuing pointless fight and asking for all world money like a hobo. So it's become negative. Now it's gotten worse. He's proved changes in the law. Abandoned Nabu, which is anti-corruption Baru, where everything is corrupt to the core. People getting so mad that they start protests during a war. Okay, if your people are protesting in the middle of a war, I think you're doing kind of a shit job. So is your Nabu like America's Doge? Or I guess America's Doge is like your Nabu, however you pronounce it. Nabu. Huh. Nope, not that.
It includes Twitter. It includes Reddit. Anything that could even be moderately argued opens them up to like adult
Twitter
content
is...
or harmful subjects.
I'll see if I can guarantee you I can find a photo in about 10 seconds.
To have age verification in place.
Let's see.
To prove you are 18 years or older in order to grant access to that. You know the whole meme of like, oi, you got a license to be breathing that air? Where it's all about like how...
Oh, you got a license to be stabbing me?
UK is with this kind of bullshit. Well, now it has become beyond parody, where you actually need a fucking license to send.
Of course, now
Discord
that I want to find it, I can't.
You need a license for Wikipedia articles, basically. Wikipedia is being hit by this, by the way. And they're trying to plead their case here about how detrimental...
I love to show that, but I can't.
Trying to bring some kind of sanity and reason back to the UK here in some capacity. I know this word gets tossed around a lot by a bunch of Redditors when tipping their fedora at anything they don't like.
Yeah, this is Twitter. This is the whole of Twitter now. It's just a bunch of this. And then scenes from what was that show where everyone just takes drugs and has sex? Not Shameless. Euphoria. Probably thing is people are really mad about it. Yeah. But I mean, to be fair, if I was told that a government offshoot or whatever that's in charge of making sure that corruption is as little as possible is being demolished, I would also just be like, what the fuck? Why? Like, the whole reason... At least Sydney Sweeney... Okay, to be fair, I could see why Autobot limited that. Yeah. Yeah, she's hot. She's not my type. I'm more into goth than that typical, like, blonde. But yes, she is very attractive.
But this actually is dystopian. This is preposterous.
And the ad with the jeans, and people are saying it's Nazi propaganda because it's her talking about her good genes. So
this
stupid.
was never designed
it's kind
to
of funny,
protect kids from accessing harmful things like porn. It was designed for control and surveillance of their citizens. And it's being proposed in the US as well. If you thought,
I mean, to be fair, the UK bans people for talking about Christianity and arrests people for hate speech. Quote-unquote hate speech on the internet. Such, if you say something as simple as, like, I don't like Muslims, we'll say, you can actually be arrested for that now. She's not pretty. Okay. She has huge natural, I'm going to say, assets, even though it shows up on stream anyway. Where people said Zendaya is hot. Yeah, I never understood that. I personally don't think Zendaya is that hot, but whatever.
Exclusive thought process just for the UK.
I would be honest, I don't think most celebrities are attractive. Like, it's like, oh, okay. I mean, I guess most of them are more attractive than like the average Joe you'd see on the street. But to be honest, at least here, I don't know how it is in Ukraine or whatever, in other countries in general. But at least here and in like the States, that really doesn't mean a lot. She looks like a skinny gypsy boy with makeup. What was that joke again? If I can see your bone, you're not getting my bone. I was just like, oh, okay. They do that a lot though. They do it about every 3 or 4 years where they pick like an actress and they just put her in everything. It's really annoying.
Very wrong.
And it looks like Sydney Sweeney is that one currently. It was Zendaya a few years ago. Before that, it was... I don't remember who was before her, but I remember Megan Fox at one point was that sort of person. Where it's just, oh, put her in everything.
America would love to get their fingers in our buttholes as well, and we now have the Kids Online Safety Act that has been reintroduced in late May that aims to do something very similar here. It's a very common tactic where these proposed legislations will have things like, we have to protect the children. You know, another classic meme, think of the children. Well, it's a meme for a reason, because it is the go-to strategy for a lot of politicians, because it's very easy to drum up support under this false pretense. It is not about protecting kids. This isn't actually trying to stop kids from accessing porn. It is a convenient way for them to control.
I'm afraid to click on the link. Hold on. I'm not even allowed to view it. Power Girl. I think I might have seen it. Is it the same Power Girl from Andrew Dobson's arc? His villain arc?
Control.
Because if that's what it is, I've seen that.
And spy on you freely, openly, and easily. It is all about surveillance, control, and censorship. And all I can do is sit here and cross my fingers and toes while kissing a rabbit's foot that we are lucky enough that this will be shot down as it has in the past in this country. But it's
Oh,
not
no, I
guaranteed.
see it.
Obviously, most people don't want kids accessing porn. And in an age where information can spread so quickly, so wrongly, there's a lot of people that might hear the tiddlywinks about this bill, think it's doing something that it's not, and support it. That's very possible. There has never been an easier time to get some really damaging freedom overturning bills passed than right now, because you control so much information so easily, and most people don't bother to spend even a fucking iota of a second researching any of the topics.
Interesting.
It's just a really concerning mix of ingredients here for like the possible perfect storm
Is
of
it
no
Russian
longer
site?
having an internet.
I'm not even
that you
going to
can
check it
access
just in
without
case.
providing identification. For some reason, it's become highly accepted and normalized that the internet is expected to cater to children being on it completely unsupervised. And while that does happen, that is the fault of the parent, and the blame lies solely on the parent refusing to do their job in raising their own fucking kids. It is not the internet's responsibility to do that for them. Now, I know it's been very common for parents to just sit their kids in
On
front
an
of
iPad. There you go. Look at that. Yep, I know parents personally who do it. It's fucking annoying.
iPad, creating these iPad kids, setting them up for failure.
Good comic, though.
really by
Recommend to read
refusing
it.
to actively be a part of their life and raise them.
The only comic I read is Absolute Batman. That's it. That's the only one I've ever read.
But that doesn't.
I read manga, but yeah, no. Absolute Batman's the only comic that I've read.
mean that the internet needs to step in and
'Cause
change
it's-
to do it for them. There needs to be the onus
peak.
placed back on the household. The parents should be once again in charge of raising their kids. That's how it used to be, and that's how you had normal people develop. Not like this. Not under the thumb of the government sticking its nose in your business. It is terrifying. Why have we just gotten to the point where we excuse bad parenting and instead
Absolute
force
Batman is edgy. No, bro, it's awesome.
the internet to be the ones to
It's
be the
so
parental
over the
figure,
top. It's
where
amazing.
everything is like babied to ensure a kid doesn't accidentally access fucking Wikipedia or something. It's completely preposterous. And on top of that, it's downright dangerous for everybody. You shouldn't be providing your identification and all of this data like this. It's just not good. And I really hope we don't see it come to America. I wanted to put all of this on your plate here, put it on your radar, because this is not something good. Don't let the propaganda fool you. It is not aiming to actually protect anybody or anything. It is solely for control and surveillance, trying to get more data from you to monitor your activities and ensure you are the drone they want you to be. This is not a good thing. So yeah, I just wanted to talk about that a little bit. That's it.
Cool. Alright, tmodloader. Steam. While that's booting, I will be back in a second. Okay. Yep, literally just calls him stream. I'm very creative with my naming conventions. Is there no audio? Hold on. Say 50. So many accessories. Does this have it on? Turn on automatically? No. I think it's probably one of my mods. Oh, I have to use keybinds again. It is. No. I know I have one somewhere. Where is it? Reduce grinding web browser orchid. Because I know it does get extra on, but we'll turn it from 8 to 2. So you get extra later in the game anyway. Okay, let's see this shit. Puff in a bottle, allow double jump. You can You can run kind of fast. Insta bridge, insta house, eternity advisor. Water candle, bug net, throwing brick. Fight me on that. You literally do nothing. You just let your little. Where'd he go? There you go. Kill it. Thank you. Ooh. Do they have a pre-built elevator? Interesting. Okay, well, we have to go digging. I think. What's the earliest summoner weapon I can get? Well, we'll get armor. Playing Plants vs. Zombies Grand Warfare 2. That would be really cool to play again. The modding scene of that is wild. And by wild, I mean there's like 3 modders. They're good mods though, admittedly. Each of them add like a class or 2 and then like 6 subclasses. Or 6 elements. 6 variants, there you go. Trying to think of the word. Can you see that red fuck? Kill it. Okay, or don't. Come on, bro. Oh, dude. Shoot. What is happening? Thank you. Very suboptimal there, squirrel. I mean, sentries just aren't great, though, admittedly. Hey, hey. Life crystal. That's silver. I need that. I'll take any and all, well, more or less any and all ores. Ooh. Come on. I can see. Do I have rope? Why can't I? Bro, come on. Oh, because it's not mined. Right. Kill it. I'm out of mat. Nope. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of weaving here. Weave. Can you shoot it, please? Please. Okay. Amazing. Fantastic. Oh, I love life right now. Where'd the slime go? Did he hop down? He did. I need that platinum. Oh, he's trying to kill me before I get the life crystal. Nope, okay. Sniper. Go, go, go. Rolling sand. Forgot about that. How much swords do I have? 80? Oh, it says there 40. Ammo dealer. Well, that's great. I'll never use him. Just carve out a little area behind here. I have 4, huh? So I'll go 2 down. Amazing. Oh, wait. Yep. Terraria of Vengeance. I'm gonna hate myself. Get up, bitch. Cool. Probably a terrible idea, but worst comes to worst, I can just make it easier. Mini instant bridge. And then you're the crafting. Yeah, okay. What is that? Stone Age. That has a chance to confuse. Squirrel coat of arms. I'm not summoning him though. Not yet. I feel like making anything other than platinum armor would be kind of worthless. Especially since it's Eternity or Vengeance. So, the damage I'm going to take is going to be needlessly high. Oh, bro, there's a whole fucking setup down here. And you're just... okay. What's in here? More stuff. Empty chest. I'm gonna need these. What do you do? Okay. Oh, you're the ammo dealer. Probably. I have a keg. And then there's just nothing there. Okay, and I imagine there's nothing on the other side either. Up we go. And we will throw these in. Not that I really need them, but whatever. Might need it later. So I'm pretty close to a desert, from the looks of it. Judging off of the falling sand that killed me. Hey, hey. Someone just used to fuck it. Hmm? Okay. I heard a noise I don't like. It's felt like a life crystal being used, but whatever. I'm sure I'll be fine. Build sandcastles. It's menacing. Could fuck me up though. We'll see. Where was that crystal being used? Oh, okay. Shimmer trap. Brought me straight to some resources. Okay, I fuck with that. You could technically make an elevator, or a elevator with like probably 5 shimmer traps. I'm gonna get killed here. Okay, it's fine. We're safe. No, fuck off. Thank you. He's stupid, he won't figure out how to get me. Okay, well, I have no heals. I do have heals. Oh, why are you following me, kid? Fuck. He throws a lot further than I would have imagined. Don't you fucking dare hop down. I don't think he can. But I don't know. I didn't think of him jumping up. Okay. Where are the crates I picked up? Hello? Crates? No. Did I not pick them up? I could have sworn I did. Whatever. Fuck it. It's fine. I don't have an anvil. Hold on, there's one down here. I'll snipe it. It'll save me like 5 lead. 8 actually, but whatever. Whole new world. Look at all these items. It might... It might be worth making a tiny bit of silver armor just so I stop getting absolutely fisted every time I go down. Fishing machine. Can be... okay. Flies high and explores. I'm not using 2 of my 5 platinum on that. Fucking crazy. A dirt bomb, okay. I will make that, actually. That'll be nice. I already have silver... 10, yeah. And then I'll make lead armor. Just for a little bit of protection. I'm going to replace it very quickly, but... What's your set bonus? Actually kind of a nice set bonus. I should be at least like 10% out of the kill now. Where is that shimmer trap? I want to hit that again. I think it was down here, wasn't it? Ah, there it is. No. Don't want to take full damage. Well... Okay. Right. Thanks. My goldfish memory forgot about the trap. Okay. What's happening again? Oh, it immediately drops bars. I didn't see that. Okay. So it like auto opens. Some nice shit down here. I did see... where's... No, 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 no. Just swiping across, I don't even... Butterfly, sure. Is he still there? No. I think he spawned. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. I was going to kill him and see if I can get the jelly from him, but... Guess not. Perfect. What is this? Oh, it's a chest. Can you stop, please? Thank you. Take the sills for lucky we'll get an excavator. One tin bar. Whew. Campfire. Ledge. I'm gonna mine it with an axe like a fucking moron. Silver, silver. Mining shirt. Stats will be gained. Amazing. What's in here? Fucking climbing shoes. Where is that slot. Silver. What the fuck? Is it fucking with? What is happening? Do those clip? Where? I don't know. It's in the fucking floor. It's gonna take forever to kill this thing. I can't just like ignore it, can I? Is that silver? If I die, I at least want the silver. Platinum, even better. They killed both of us. Okay. I'll take that. What is this? Wind and brass instruments attacks explode. I've never played Bard from Thorium or Healer. I said I would play Summoner, but I might switch. I just might switch. Just to do something new, you know? Might as well have all of the same bar. I'd prefer all silver. Just so that way it's easier to kind of see what I have. Material, that's it. That's your only it's your only redeeming quality, it's material. Increase mining speed by 10% material. What keybind is my my mining, or not my mining, my recipe viewer? Okay, wrong. I can't do F11, I guess. Backspace, surely? Yeah, okay. What was it called? Where the fuck was it? Soul of, yeah, I'd imagine. 15% mind speed. What was it? Warding charm. Oh my god, I can't fucking type. Where is it? Here you are. Oh. Okay. Well, I can't do much with that pre-hard mode, but that's good to know. I should just start making platinum armor, really. How much does the whole set cost? 14, 30, 40. 40 bars for the whole set. Not as much as I would have thought, actually. What about a whip? Glow nylon. Cool whip. Amazing. Glow web. Oh, that's kind of cheap, actually. I just need to find a glowing mushroom biome and I'm good. And I have it. Because I'm sure I should have the cobwebs. Just gotta make that a bit quicker. I'm still not fully done exploring that mine area, so I'm gonna go back to it. There's still bars available, you know what I mean? Here we go. It's down here. Can you... Okay. Can you kill... Thank you. Shimmer. Have I seen the glowing, like, maybe sniped one out of the corner of my eye? I'll just dig through this. Did my money despawn? Oh no, it's... Bats have it. Bats have my money, fantastic. Thank you. Okay. What the fuck? Are you making that noise? It's him. Can you... How much health does he have? 140. Oh, he's dead. It also wasn't him. Cool. There's a lot of ledge down there. Is that silver or platinum? I mean, both would be huge. Obviously, I'd more of a preference for platinum than silver. Do some fucking parkour here. Get it all. Mining sure, brother, I don't care. Is it a rabies shot? It is. Curses feral bite. Cures feral bite even. What the fuck is happening up there? That's not platinum anyway. Oh, it's you, copper. Okay. It's fucking tin. My reward for going through this whole thing was tin. Okay. Over here, a whole lot of nothing. Please. Oh, he sniped the wood. All right. Are you just gonna follow me the whole way? Okay. Please be water. Oh, huge. I'm safe. No, I'm not. Oh, come on. Why does everything want to kill me? Go, go, go. Chest. Alright, we're good. Well, that crawdad is out to get me, so I'm just gonna run away. There's a life crystal there. We'll come back. We'll come back and get it. My inventory is full, I can't even pick up the platinum. Can I mine this yet? Can I reach it? Yes, I can. Enables all minor seasonals. Nothing range though. That's kind of nice. I don't have the money for it though. Unless I start selling bars, but I don't want to do that. What does sitting mushroom mean? Do you actually just sit there and just get the shit beaten out of you? That crab is going to end up offing himself. Alright, we're good. After I die, I'm going to check my email really quick because I'm still waiting on a response from an artist. Hopefully it goes through. But she's still, I think, reading the transcript. Or not the transcript, reading the... not offer, but the quest. Hopefully she agrees, because that would make my life so much better. And if not, I'll have to wait. So I'd like to get a model, but I don't want a 2D one. It's just not really my thing. I want to do a 3D model. And I have a 3D artist picked out. But I'm not gonna get him for a while. Probably, if I'm lucky, 3 years, maybe 4. Unless things change, but because my idea is to hire him when I become a Twitch partner, and then my partner stream will be using the 3D model. No, I can't mind that. Okay. Because like a 3D model, especially his one, is it's quite a big deal. His one's very nice. So I'd like to keep it for a big event, you know? Instead of just like one day showing up with a 3D model. Being like, hey. We'll see though. I'm waiting on... I'm waiting on 2 things? 3 things? Wait, let me think. I'm waiting on 2, and then one of them is happening on April 1st. Which is kind of a shit post. Like, nothing's going to come of it. I just did it because it was fun. The Cottontail... Amelie Cyru, like you send in the voice impression. Mushrooms. I can get a whip. We send in the voice impression and they listen to it. I think on stream. So I looked at it and I was like, hey, fuck it, why not? I don't even really do impressions, but I saw it was April 1st when they're looking at it, so I said, you know what? It's probably going to be quite shitposty. I might as well do it as well, fuck it. I have nothing to lose. Shimmer, you fuck. Actually, that might be better for me because I can go up through the bottom and snipe that way. flat, actually. Which is really nice, because I'm going to be fighting Crabulon. Not now, obviously, but relatively soon. I'm on 50. What's I set it to again? Backspace. I need 30, so I'm gonna need 7. If I get 100, I should be fine. I'm not doing that math in my head. Oh, I need to kill them. I'll kill you. I'll go kill the jellyfish, because they might drop the accessory I want. And then I'll come back. I'll get all the glowing mushrooms up top. Cool. Yeah. I was stumped on what to do for my impression, though. I wanted to do Shido from Blue Lock. The whole, what is it? Big Bang Drive. Like, here's an announcement for all you shitheads who don't know me. With my goals, with my genes. Oh, he did drop it. You all drop a different one, though. So I need yours as well. But I was trying to do it, and I just could not get his voice down at all. So that was a shame. Of course he's invincible when I target him. Please die. He didn't drop it. I went through all that just to not get it. At least I got the arguably better one, though. Man, this squirrel is so ass. I need to get an actual summon as soon as humanly possible. But after I realized I couldn't do Shido, because I tried it maybe 5 or 6 times. Couldn't. Like, my voice and his voice are not even remotely similar. So I scrapped that idea. Then I was thinking of Borderlands. And I tried to do Handsome Jack. I couldn't do Handsome Jack, but I still was on Borderlands. And I was like, who could I do from Borderlands? The range of crushers. I'll take it anyway, but I won't use it. Because I wanted to do something kind of like silly. Like, I didn't want to do anything super serious. So I ended up doing Krieg the Psycho. The trailer Krieg, to be specific. There's a lot of life crystals here, what the fuck? I'm not complaining, but goddamn. I have 11. Am I maxed? Yeah, I am, because I can craft one. Craft 2, actually. Just because I'm maxed, so doesn't mean I'm done, because I'm going to need to craft, I think, 15 of the hearth canisters as well. I don't think anything can actually get me other than bats, so I'll just chill here for a second. You take 1 damage. How much health do you have? 230. Okay, I'm not waiting for that. How many? Where the fuck are they? Where are my glowing mushrooms? 134. That should be enough. We might fucking need them for something else. You know what? If I need it for something else, I can just come back. I drank it as I got hit. Okay, whatever, that's fine. Yep, there we go. Cool, craft another one. provides no benefit. Okay. Let's make our bars. 46. Full platinum was 40, wasn't it? So we're covered for full plat now. Thought there was a zombie knocking on my door. It's the goldfish. Wait. Oh, I probably need a loom, don't I? Yeah. I don't have a sawmill. I need to make chain. Okay. Sawmill. Loom. Cool. And you are called Glow Web. Say 100. Need 30. Ooh. One, two. And you are called a Glow Whip. Ah, there we are. What's the range? Quite far, but it's very slow. But it's a weapon, so it doesn't matter. What else can you do? Torch gun, torch bomb. Do you have any summoning? Vibrant alloy. Okay. And that turns into... nothing. That one seems kind of huge. 10% chance double loot. Extra crit damage. I assume I can't make any of the alloy though. Oh, I can. Oh, would you look at that? I have enough. Huh. And it's warding. Okay. That's really nice. Marks a dungeon on your map. I'm gonna take a guess. The left. Fucking knew it. It's a 50-50 chance, like. Yeah, just squirrel. I don't think there's anything else other than platinum armor. Platinum Aegis, 215, 2. I'm not spending. What? Yeah. I'm not spending 10 fucking platinum on a 3 health difference. No. Oh, I need the pickaxe as well, though. Demonite, Crimtane, Meteorite, Sea Prism, Crystal. Fine, I'll do the pickaxe. Hey. It's not even auto swing, I have to click it every time. Oh. Whatever. I wonder if they added Flink staff. Flinks is an actual summon, isn't it? Because currently I don't have a summon, I only have a sentry. So, ow, so that would be kind of nice. Why are you, like, hidden? Oh, it's a dev item. Right, that's why. Rogue. There's a filter up here, right? You don't have anything, Summoner. Butterfly staff. I need a gold butterfly. Okay. I'll keep it in mind, I guess, but I don't think I'll be making that anytime soon. I'm gonna run to a jungle. If the dungeon's on my left, I think that means the jungle's on your right, isn't it? It's vice versa. Where's the chest? There's usually one super high up. Or nowhere, okay. Never mind, I guess. Oh, there's so many enemies. I still take fall damage. Ooh, shit. Fallen stars, more or less useless to me, but I'll take them anyway. Cactuses do damage. Forgot about that. Oh, it seems God wants to kill me as well. Nice. Hey. A summon's a summon. Hell yeah. I was wondering why I kept taking damage. I keep walking into cacti. And it seems God really wants to kill me. It's Wolfium drone. Wolfium is summon, isn't it? Summon or ranged, I think is primarily what Wolfium is. Yeah, it's fine. Wolfium will find me. Fucking knew it. Well, I did say I was going to go through the jungle, but this will work too, I guess. Yo, that slime is actually kind of putting in fucking work. It's amazing what happens when you have an actual summon instead of a sentry. I mean, a sentry is fine, but a sentry is like... it's bonus damage, you know? It's not your main source of damage. It goes... the fuck? It goes summon, whip, sentry in like priority for damage. Can't fucking see. Oh, it's the golfer. Amazing. You wanna move in? What is the point of his existence? Unironically, like what? What is happening? I'm gaming. That's what's happening. I'm just looking for one of the pots. 'Cause I need excavators. Or excavator singular, I don't need multiple. The fuck? Yeah, I forgot it's a desert. You can't really dig vertical. Or sorry, you can't dig horizontal. You have to dig vertical. Said the wrong order. Amazing. I thought it was a trap. I was wondering why it kept going off the fucking antline. What? Okay. I see a hut. Get fucked. Oh, we're gonna have such a nice time with the Eater of Worlds. Sit. Okay. 7 platinum is really nice. I think that allows me my armor, right? Because I spent 10 on the pickaxe, but I had like 4 or 5 left over. Archery potion, and I don't really care. Usually I just buy all the potions from Alchemist, and then I make the super potion, or not super potions, unlimited potions with Louis. Is there 2 of them, or is it just his box? There's 2 of them. So I do need those. To summon one of the bosses. I think it's Grand Thunderbird that wants those, but it might be the other one. Why do you have so much health? Fuck him up. I may only be doing 1 damage, but we're doing a lot of 1s. He didn't drop anything. Oh no, he didn't. That's just the R3 potion. Ugh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Yep, amazing. I know it's a desert and the spawn rates are high, but come on, man. What is this? I'll take the lead, I guess. I've no reason not to. You see, just snipe this. Cool. Wrong item. Is that platinum I saw, or is that silver? I mean, I'll take either, but obviously I care much more for 1. I think I only needed 2, but just on the off chance I needed 4 or some shit. Alright. Hold on. Chill for a second. As he gets stunned. I'm going to need to get your guys' like 2 cents on this. I just need to be a little bit safer before I actually think. I'll put him there. So, I know I said already that I wanted the 3D model as opposed to 2D. But I was curious as to whether or not you guys would be interested in interview. What the fuck? Okay. Interview content. As in me interviewing other VTubers. Because it's something I want to do, but it is also done hell and back already, admittedly. Hold on. Because I am very fragile. There's actually kind of a safe spot here. Yeah, no, it's something I want to do, but I'm just trying to get some feedback on it. As you can see, the community is so small right now. Basically, it's like 3 consistent people, but they're all consistent at different times. So obviously, I need to grow a community and such first, but I'd just be curious as to the thoughts of that. And then also, when I inevitably, or when I hopefully, I should say, supposed to inevitably get Twitch partner and get the model, 3D model, for just chatting, I was thinking that instead of instead of the typical, you know, model on a background, that I would go into VR chat instead and go into a world that would, it would probably be private most of the time, just because of how VR chat is. If you know, you know. But I feel like that would be a bit more interactive, a bit more entertaining to watch. But I'd also like the feedback on that. Is it just swarmers? Right click to teleport. Huh? Do I have a wormhole potion? No, so why can I teleport? Okay, whatever. Maybe I'm secretly God, who knows? Also, I have not found another hut. Which is the whole reason why I'm fucking here. Otherwise I would have just turned around and started going to a jungle. I'm about to hit hell, come on. I will take the area light though. I have space. I was just checking. Where is he? To be honest, I'm not sure this desert fossil can do a whole lot for me, because it's for a rogue class, I think is what Calamity changed it to. It's sort of a throwing class. I know there's the pet, and I think you can get some gems out of it, which would be cool, I guess. I'm gonna take that heart crystal. I just want to open up that space a bit. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another one. Ooh. Obsidian, I wouldn't need that. We need a lot of that, actually. Probably about 500, give or take. Say 50. Actually, we'll say 450, give or take 50. I think that'd be more accurate. That's kind of in lava. I might be able to snipe it. If he doesn't walk into the lava, that is. You know what? I'll get it later. Wait, this biome can spawn this deep? I didn't know that. I also forgot it was under the desert as well. Mod. I'm just going to keep every block, really, right now, because I don't know what I need. Bro. Pants I can get rid of. At least this time I'm more prepared. Like, I can actually do damage to him this time, but still doesn't mean I want to fight him. Oh, I forgot you have 2 phases. Okay. He's not that strong, at least health-wise. He might one-shot me, I don't fucking know. 50 damage. Say 6 hits. Should be fine. Oh, yeah. Are you gonna die? What is happening? Okay, bye, I guess. He just decided to harass me. Maybe he was bored, I don't fucking know. I know, I think it's the ghost spell that drops something I need. But need later. Obviously I don't need it now. Oh, if you could stay there, that'd be amazing. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while. Oh, come on. I don't even think the prison back drops anything, which is why I don't really give a shit. Let me open up that space, so I can actually hit the ghost spell, or not. Okay, now he's about to die, it's fine. Is the ghost spell immortal? What is happening? Okay, I guess it is. No, he's not immortal, he's just a really fucked hitbox. This is the biome of the giant clan, isn't it? You can get rid of Scarab bombs. Sea prism's probably a bit more important. Maybe. I don't even know if I need it, but it's a resource, so I'm going to take it either way. I could have sworn there is actually a reason for killing you, but it might be a hard mode reason. So you just might not be able to drop it yet. I don't know. See, I have a very vague idea of all these mods. Because I played them all like 2 years ago. Maybe a bit less than that, but it was a while. Is my point, so... I know enough to where I'll kind of vaguely know what to do next. But not recent enough to where I know exactly what to do. Also, last time I played as a rogue. I remember that. So... completely different playstyle this time. Well, I suppose not. Rogue, you're just supposed to not attack. You have kind of two builds. Your stealth build up where you just don't attack. Well, you don't spam attack. You attack like every 5 seconds or so. And then the summoner where pre 1.4 you just didn't attack at all. But then they added whips, so you do attack now. How deep does this go? Does it just go to hell? Oh, I didn't even think. Yeah, this would be a really good way to get obsidian. Because it's a literal ocean. So I can just drop it on all the lava. I mean, there is the architect or builder, but I'm gonna die. Nah. I just want to see if I could thug it out. You also didn't realize that I hadn't equipped that. Amazing, I could have had an extra slot. Anyway. Sure. I won't get much use out of that, but I'll get some. Where is... Hold on, okay. Where is the sea prism stuff? Ah. I see. That's why I can't do anything with it. Because I need to kill clams. Do you have a summoning item? No. Oh no, you do. Prison break. I could make... No, I can't make that. I don't have aerialized or I have thorium more. My bad. I'll make you... Sponsor razor blade that hovers around your cursor. Why? Silk. I'll make it. Yeah, sure. Okay, we'll make the platinum armor anyway. We'll do that. You better have a nice set bonus. Because leads is quite nice. Extra 10 defense. Oh, sorry, every 10 defense gives you 1% damage and 1% critical strike chance. The 20 defense from the armor itself does not contribute. And it caps at 40. It's fine. It's not great. It works, I guess. Thorium. Oops. Thorium I make in anvil, don't I? Wrong thing. Thorium anvil. Why is there two different sets of thorium? Okay. Amazing. You cost 30, 45. 60, 60, 55. And it's an axe. Shoddy. It doesn't matter. Doesn't affect its mind speed. I need to go to the bathroom. Hold on. Okay. I think realistically we can fight a boss. I know it says Trojan Squirrel is first. I prefer to do him after King Slime. Maybe even after Desert Scourge. Pre-Eye of Cthulhu though. Because Grand Thunderbird is quite easy, all things considered. I say that now, he's going to kick my ass. I just type in Grand. Why can't I make the flare? Is it because I don't have fallen stars, or because you need to be made at an altar? Could be either. Oh no, they're just called storm flares, that's why. I'll only make one. Has to be at night. Oh, it's a day, okay. That works for me. Because it just turned day. I did not mean to do that. Layer. Cool. And we'll do a platform builder. Platform builder. Increases summon damage by 10%. What the fuck is this? Anyway. $300 wood, a builder potion. I'd imagine you would sell a builder potion just because you're a builder. Do you have a misc? No. Okay. Right. I need to find one then. You know what? If I go to the jungle, I should be able to find one pretty easily. Okay. Wait, is this... I see mud. There's no shot this is the jungle. Yeah, no, you don't spawn that close to a jungle. Unless maybe you're in a small world. But this one's medium, so... Wolfium! I keep pressing... What the fuck? Oh, it's one of you things. We're in the Crimson and I can't even really take notice until he's dead. Oh, he's a phase 2. Or phase 3, I guess, because we already phase 2. Luckily, he has very poor accuracy. In fact, half the time he's hitting me, it's not doing damage, so... I'm just thinking that maybe his attacks are a bit weird. Dissolving nature reduces damage out by 10% when in inventory. What? Void plus summon? As in, does that mean it does 24 damage, 12 void and 12 summon, or it does 12 damage and it falls under void and summon? Oh fuck me, what the... It decreases damage by 25% multiplicatively. Oh wow. What is that effect? Lung rot. Decreases void regeneration. I don't use void, it's fine. That's a giant topaz, I think, yeah. Sanguine Foundry. Whoa. What mod is this? Probably Calamity. Wait, this is cool. Didn't realize they were chests. Usually I have corruption worlds, so I don't really see the Crimson much. That's kind of cool. Anyway, not what I'm there for. You piece of shit. Sliding. Fragment of Evil. Did he? Don't even. Oh, is that it? Secrets of Shadow. Ah, okay. Well, that answers that question. Living Wood has Living Wood armor, if I recall. Builder potion? Yep. Cool. Iron skins. All right. Up we go. Is that it? Living leaf. The whole thing gives me a little of a buff. 2 summon damage and 1 knockback, really? I mean, I'll take it either way, but it's not great. I have anti-social, so I can throw it in my off slot. Still get the buff. I won't get the armor set bonus, but that's fine. Ooh. I like that. Oh, here, it's other Wolfium. I think you're the one that drops the wings, right? That is a not summoner. Ranged item. But that's fine. The fuck? Didn't even see him. Snow biome. Or ice, even. My brain isn't braining. What in there? Building stuff. I'll take the heavy bench. Wouldn't need it anyway. Hey. Oh, there's the construct. I wonder if frigid ore actually does anything like worthwhile. Where is it? Nowhere. Apparently. That's awesome. This is the... No, it's not the end of the world yet. Oh, it's an oasis. Or there's actually water, so technically it's not an oasis, but whatever. No. Amazing. I remember I need peanuts for something. I don't remember what. Are we... Yeah, okay, we're basically at the dungeon. Hey. Another one. And here it is. We should say fucking do Skeletron as the first boss. I was gonna say I know I have one. Most common potion ever. Class 1. It's not called platform. Oh yeah, it's called arena, isn't it? There we go. And because I put it in again by mistake. I don't know what time it is, so I'm not gonna fight him yet. Because I don't want to shoot it in the air and then he just pisses off after like 30 seconds. Because it might take me a while to kill him. Due to my relatively low damage. Comes with hair extension. What the fuck? Okay. Just kind of looking at this shit. 18 summon damage. Compared to 9. Summons a Wolfium droid. Holds right click to switch him into supercharge. You're also 18. Oh. Okay. Oh, you're a sentry. Yeah, I kind of assumed it was going to be a sentry, which is why I was iffy. I held out hope, though. Marks the closest enchanted sword. Okay. Can I just make an excavator? Surely. Really? Maybe I can buy one. Advanced furniture? I doubt it'd be considered basic, but I'll check anyway. Yeah, no. Why are you so worthless? Oh yeah, I have no housing. What about a prison builder? If I could spell prison, not whatever the fuck that is. Person. Oops. Amazing. And I don't have the wood. Hold on. I know I could buy it, but I'd rather not. I'll flatten this. Because I will need to do it eventually when I do Dungeon Defenders. Hey, bro. I'll get to you in a second. Just wait. Explosive axes. Interesting. I'm resting after a good day chopping. Come back and I'll have something for you. Okay. Whatever you say, Buster. There we go. Where do we fire them? I mean, we could do it here. Probably isn't a good idea considering I want to do it the Eternia crystal here, but whatever, I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, it lagged. Pity. I know it's quite boring right now, but don't worry. After we start killing bosses, I mean, once you get pre-hard mode going, you really start going. It's just a lot of prep. Which you usually wouldn't see, usually it's cut out. But you know, it's a stream, can't really cut it out. I would have filled that in because my dumbass will fall into that. Okay, there we go. That should solve any housing problems for a while. Oops. Just in case I need to make it deeper and throw a rope or something. Go right? Yeah, we go right into that desert. I can use the nighttime time to cut down the pyramid. Because it will probably get in the way. I should be fine, right? I have 21 defense. Sorry, 31 defense. My damage is okay. I hopefully will be able to kill him. The only problem I ever have with Grand Thunderbird is if I get overconfident and I just do like no prep. Oh, it's still quite early night actually. Anyway, it's fine. The level from here. I don't need to spend much time in the desert. You pre-hard mode, it's the 2 desert bosses which you fight really close together. And then you don't really come back until hard mode, which you don't even have to. But the elemental heart is quite nice to have, so you don't have to, but you probably will. Probably a rogue weapon, right? Oh, no, it's just we kill NPCs. Alright. I see shit. He's demonized, man. Okay, that should be enough space. Eh, fuck it, I'll click it there. I don't need to, but I'll continue filling out or flattening out the terrain. I should have more than enough space in my platforms, but can't be too cautious. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I see my dumbass will fall through that. You piece of shit. Okay, nighttime is nearly over anyway. I could just jump up here. And I will check my emails in case I got the DM that I'm looking for. Nope. Anything on Twitter? She might have DM'd me through there, although I doubt it. No. Oh, she's already got 1,000 followers. Good for her. And I see Hazan. Okay, that's enough Twitter. Seeing Hazan Biker is enough to just be like, yeah, never mind. Open that and open OBS. Okay. Nighttime's nearly over, I think. Has the moon moved at all? We're getting there. Okay. Hopefully she responds back to me sometime soon. Because I'm not gonna... My plan is to just... I want to delete this VOD. But I'm going to keep the whole Terraria section. I'm going to post that. I'm going to start chopping up my VODs. So typically I do 2 or 3 things in one stream. So I'm just going to chop up the whole Terraria thing. And then have that as one, like, it'll probably be 1 3-hour section. So I'm going to start doing that. But I don't want to, like, actually properly... I mean, I might do clips, but I really don't like doing clips without a proper model. And if she responds back, just say, hypothetically, she responded back now, and we agreed I'd get the model in a week to 2 weeks. This is just a little chibi one. Because my current thought process is, when I get like well, I keep saying when, hopefully when I get 1,000 followers on Twitter, or sorry, not Twitter, fuck me, no, definitely not Twitter, Twitch, and or Kick, not together, but on any one platform. If I get 1,000, I'll commission a 2D model, and then I'll have that, and then, I know I said when I get affiliate, or when I get partner, his partner is 75 concurrent viewers on average, with, I forgot the follower count you need. But, you know, when you commission it, you're going to have to wait a while. I mean, the guy I was looking at, he works, it literally says on his site, that he works basically all day, every day, bar Saturday. Saturdays are his days off. And you'll get the model in like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, which is really fast, but typically it takes a lot longer. But even then, it's like you still have to wait. Okay, Grand Thunderbird time. I think I have full health. I'll move you higher. $21 health. Oh, thank you, bro. Yeah, my slime is not going to be able to do very much. He won't be on the same platform as me most of the time. Okay. I fucking jumped into that. Come on. Cool. Half health already. I'm about to be half health from the looks of it. I got hit, but he got hit a lot. So it's all good. It evens out. I have no health pots. Oh dear. It should be fine. Yeah. I did not realize he dropped wings. Holy shit. What do these do? Is it rogue armor? Kind of looks like rogue. Yep. Magic. Technique for rogue. Range. What's your pickaxe? 55. So there's no need to fight him again, is there? I got the wings, I got the hook, I got the summon. Yeah, he should be... Sorry. Should be no need. So, King Slime or Trojan? Well, King Slime, I kind of have to wait for, because I'm not actually making that crown. Trojan, I have the summon for. Desert Scourge. I can't make that medallion, I don't think. Oh no, wait. I might be. Wait, what did these make? Is it just the summon? Oh, I have enough. Okay, that's fine. Is it 1S? Desert. Demon Altar. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sand and mandibles. And time of day does not matter for him. Okay, that's perfect. Because I know Desert Scourge drops a... Well, I say I know. I think Desert Scourge drops a decent summoning item. Or he lets you craft one or something like that. Okay. What the fuck? I'm just gonna pretend like I don't see that. Where are the altars? Ancient steel. Is there one down here? What the fuck did it do to my hive? Seems to be very confused. Is it supposed to spawn here? Surely not. Ball of guts. I don't know, this kind of looks like it could, like, actually supposed to spawn here. What the fuck? Okay, there's a lot of enemies now. Not particularly strong ones, but there's a lot of them. Bro, I'm just trying to fight a desert worm, like... Can I just find an altar? What the fuck? Can I just find an altar, please? There's so much shit, but it's so much useless shit. How is it still going, man? Can I mine? I can mine for potato. No, I can't. Okay. I was gonna say I can just dig out and find an altar that way, but I guess not. Cuba. Amazing. Oh, come on, bro. Why is there so... Traveling merchants arrived. That's fantastic. I'll take that, I guess. Increase tax by 12% provides access to work. Oh, it's decent, I guess. Increase mining speed and movement speed by 10%. Oh, it's a chest plate. Oh dear. I've made a mistake. Bro, I just want an altar. I don't care if I die, just let me reach an altar. Has to be one somewhere. Bro, what the fuck? Recall, recall, recall. That's rage, not recall. I don't have a recall, are you serious? Bro's just Kamehameha blasting. Okay. That was interesting. That was an experience. We'll put the coins in there for now. Might be a bit cheesy, but whatever. Can I just make an altar? I know some mod allows me, but most of them are post Brain of Cthulhu or Eater Worlds. Yeah, they're all... I can't buy one. No. It would be an advanced, I would imagine. Yeah, no, I can't. Okay. So I can't go... I can't go to my Crimson. Because my Crimson is this. Wait, why can I teleport? Okay, I'm not going to do that again, but I'll do it to get home, but why am I allowed to do that? If I had a wormhole, it would make sense, but I don't. Okay. I actually have potions this time as well, so... Not that I needed them last time, but... Just in case. Slime might have actually been better for this because it's a worm. And he can hit multiple segments. Ooh. Eh, whatever. Hey, buddy. Let's get this shit. Oh, I need to be careful here because you're actually like a boss. Unlike Thunderbird, who's just a meat bag. Walks into the mouth. Amazing. Careful. Stop walking into the mouth. My movement speed is so low. Oh man. I definitely can do this, I just need to be faster. How to get faster? Yeah, because Goblin Army is much later, so I can't just do like, oh, just do the whole Spectre Boots chain. You know? Let me look at my... I might see something. I mean, damage would obviously work as well. But I think speed is the main thing. A solar spirit. What about accessories? Increased movement speed by 5%, reduces damage taken by 3. Increase void and... mining speed. Well, mining speed isn't going to do much against the boss now, is it? Instrument. Monster lasagna. Okay. I mean, I could do permanent potion effects. That would be regen and stuff. That wouldn't be move speed. Reduces healing received. Let me ask you. Do you not? Oh, right. I think I have that. You don't talk to her anymore, I guess. Okay. Come on. Shop. So just... Okay, you're really advising me to do Squirrel Coat of Arms, so... I guess I'll do that. Even though I said I wouldn't, because he is kind of a pain. I don't know if he can hit my NPCs. I don't think he can hit through walls, but he might be able to. And we'll see. How did he lose so much health? The fuck? Alright, bro. I realize he's throwing squirrels. Come on, phase 2. This isn't too bad. You just... Oh, right. Credits in the bottom. King Slimer. Works from inventory and vanity. Okay. Yeah, I can't make a slime crown. I have to be at a... Is it not called a slime crown? Is it... What? Wrong thing. Yeah, what? Because I'm still in accessories. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, demon altar, workbench, that's if I already fight him. But I don't have a fucking ruby, so... I can't fight him. Unless I go digging again. I'll go to the jungle, I guess. Be on this side. What other bosses are there? Let's see. Lepus, Crabulon, Hive Mind, Putrid Pinky. That one I don't recognize. Turgor, Deerclops, Excavator. Ah, that's where he is. Okay. Advisor, Star Scout, Wall of Flesh. I see, I see. Oh, corruption, or crimson, even. Again. The fuck? Blood crawler, huh? Crimson. Okay. I don't think he can drop anything I can use, but we'll see. Magic. No, I can't use that. Oh well. That's a lot of fallen stairs. Crimulon, Blight, Slime. I think I need to kill you, right? When you do the Slime God. Did that piranha just jump out of the... What the fuck? Average jungle experience. Where? Okay. I can see what I'm doing now. I love how the water poisons me, that's so fun. Really gets my dick hard. A pebble. Might as well mine ores. It's not why I'm here, but fuck it. Might as well do it. What is this the Viscount Arena? No, it's not. I know he has something kind of similar to this. Okay. Don't lock me. Please, thank you. Die traders arrived. Wow. Giant Shelly, he can drop an accessory, right? What's in here? Another Angling of the Wind. Okay. Nope, I almost walked into that. No, no, no. I'm just gonna get out of here. Hey. Why does the ant have so much fucking health? It's like grounded. Which comes out tomorrow. Well, early access comes out tomorrow, I think. Yeah, 28th. So I'll probably be playing that next stream. So I want to give people like a day or so. So if they really want to play it, they'll have played it. Obviously not all of it, but played a bit of it. Bone torch, portable shop. Ah, yes. That's what I was thinking of. I don't think I can actually buy that though. Because I need the blighted gel. Is your server available for joining? Yeah, man. Let me see. The link should be... No, the bot hasn't sent it. Hold on, I'll send it myself. Actually, you can just go on my Twitter. It's my pinned tweet. Or my card, or there's a few ways to get to it. X@Kilogram. It's the... should be the pinned tweet there. If not, the bot should ping it in a while. And I'm looking now and I'm realizing it's pinging it on Twitch and Kick, but not YouTube. Fantastic. Hold on. I'll get the link and I'll send it. Copy. Still nothing from my artist. Probably not a good idea, or not a good sign, but there's the link. Okay. When you go in, you just need to pick a role, and then you're fine. You should have access to only 2 channels when you join, which is rules and role pick. The only advice I would give in the server is just probably turn off my tweet notifications. Unless you want to get pinged like 6 times a day. Oh dear God. Oh no. I'm stuck. What can I do with those petals? Wait, oh, fuck off. Man-eater, don't you dare. Something. No problem, man. Okay. It's the jungle, so it'll only be safe for about 2 seconds, but petal, 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 where is it? Where is it? I see a shield. Blooming staff, kick, healer, healer, someone's Pantera. Well, can't do much with that now. Rogue, a sword sheath. Critical strike for 1200% damage. Okay. Nothing summoner, of course not. Why would there be? God forbid it actually benefits me. I also still have not found a ruby, which is the whole reason I came here. Hopefully the jellyfish will at least drop his accessory. What are the 3 colors again? Green, red. Is it red? Green, blue, and something else. I think it's red. So I need all 3 of them. Oh, he dropped it. Nice. I'm about to die. From this fucking poison water. No, man-eater, no. Where? Okay. I see. I'm a little bit safe. Relatively speaking. I want to get to the chest, please. Feral Claws won't do much for this whip in particular, but it's fine. The fuck is that? Summon. What? Oh. Okay. That's useless. Hold on. Do I have a recall? Because I need to get out of here anyway. Where? Okay. Okay. Server coordinates. What do you mean by server coordinates? You should have the invite, no? Yeah. If you go on to, if you're talking about roles, you just go on to role claim and you just pick one. You should be able to view it. Say I solved that like 2 days ago, but it might be fucked again. That's what the LSK account is there for, just to see. Let me see. Server settings. And why is the jungle the way it is? Oh. Is that platinum? I think it is. Yeah, platinum's decent, I guess. I already have the equipment, but there's nothing wrong with getting more. Still yet to find a single ruby, though. God forbid I find one. Ooh. Not a ruby, but a rarer material. Where? Oh, Shelly. Hey. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Oh yeah, I see. You got the roll. Cool. I don't think I need to keep anything in my inventory other than the favorited stuff, so let's drop all that in there. And my storages are almost full. That's not ideal. I don't think I really have anything to craft because I didn't get anything worthwhile. I mean, a pickaxe is fine, but it's less effective than my current one. Hmm. Just because having such a low mana bar annoys me. Goes up to 200, right? 12 crim. Well, I don't think I'll be able to do anything with the crimtane. Because I don't have the... What are they called? Shards. I mean, I could check anyway, but... Nullifies the peaceful benefits of town. Okay. Yeah, not a whole lot to do without the scales. Bleeding. Oh, well, no, that's tissue as well. Can't do anything with that. Tissue. Blood samples. Sora. Seeing this game for the first time on your stream. I'll try it too. Yeah, man. Go on. It's Terraria. Things is about as old as Minecraft. This is modded though, to be fair. But where'd my multi-chat go? What the fuck? Okay. Pop that out, I guess. I'm doing good. I'm chilling. To be honest, I kind of pulled this game last minute because I'm waiting for Grounded 2 to come out tomorrow. Even though I'm not streaming tomorrow, I'm gonna give people a day or so to play it, and then I'll play it the day after. Okay, my pop-out kept moving, so it should be fine now. I can actually read chat properly. I think, yeah, I just need speed for the boss. Unless I get a ruby, I can fight the King Slime, but that's not going to do anything. King Slime doesn't give me anything that'll actually help. So... I mean, I can kind of min-max and get balloons and shit. But I don't know how useful that would be. I don't feel like it would do much. What about armor? Is there something... I just feel like there's something really obvious that I'm not remembering or I'm not seeing. King Slime, Torch God can just be ignored, to be honest. Maybe I could do... No. If it was just Expert Eye Cthulhu, it would be fine, but it's Revengeance Cthulhu, which is a pain to deal with. Thanks, Sora. Let me see. Okay, that's Vanity, but it looks cool. Not gonna make it, but maybe later. Actually, just seeing V2 being your name reminds me to check my email. No, I haven't. She hasn't responded yet. It's annoying. I have a commission that I'm waiting to get details on. Yeah, she's reviewing it and she'll be in touch soon. Whatever. I mean, I could just fold and switch classes. I'm sure if I switch to Ranger, it'd be easy. Or Rogue. Rogue has built-in speed boosts. I can't do Goblin Tinkerer because I have to wait until Cthulhu. Grand Thunderbird doesn't give me anything that I don't have. Maybe I can buy something? You wouldn't have anything, you wouldn't have anything... I think you sell a whip, don't you? 15, 19. You do sell one, but it's worse. Okay, you. No, but you also reset daily, so... Where can I find the server in the Discord? Do you mean the server to the worlds? Because it's not a server, it's a single player. Is that what you're talking about? I should probably buy a piggy bank before I die again. It doesn't really matter where I put it, I'll just fire it here. Do you stream daily or on specific days? Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and then Saturday or Sunday at... I thought you were a multiplayer, sorry, no man, you're good. I was thinking of doing Minecraft multiplayer though. I need to look into that more. I'll DM about it in the server when I get around to it. Yeah, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then Saturday or Sunday. If you're European, it's 6 p.m. Irish. I know it can go an hour either or throughout Europe, but at 6 p.m. If you're American, it's 1 p.m. I start, and then I finish between 4 and 5 typically. I'll go about multiplayer, like, I wasn't gonna do Terraria multiplayer because at least to me the world is too small to do something with like chat, especially because I have 1 or 2 people that like hop in and out somewhat frequently. But I was thinking of doing a Minecraft server with other creators that we might let chat in on. I don't know. I need to look into the actual logistics of a server. I think it's just you rent it, but I need to look into it more because there is 4 or 5 people I have in mind that I'm already in contact with one of them. Because I asked her a few questions a while ago, and she seems really nice. But I want the group as a whole, if possible. But that might be difficult to do. Anyway, because I really want to kill Desert Scourge, so I'm trying to think. I can deviate King Slime, but there's really no point doing it. I'm going to double check the wiki to make sure I'm not just being a silly boy. Hold on. I'm not going to be able to see chat for about 30 seconds. He's Calamity. That's Calcium, not Calamity. What else? Wiki. I can't type for shit. It's loading. Guide, class setup, pre-hard mode. I think he's Calamity. I hope he's Calamity. Pre-boss. He's not pre... Oh, he is under pre-boss. Okay. They have the Omega. What's the Omega for? They should be used together. Lynx fur coat or Wolfium armor. With rusty beacon as my sentry. And then a leather whip. Which I think leather is the one you buy. I think Stormjaw drops, doesn't it? You don't craft it? Yeah. Okay. I have to farm for that. What about Frost Blossom? Which is the other one it tells me to get. Okay. And it wants me to use... Spirit Glyph. Oh, I see. Oh, it takes diamonds. Okay. Abyssal Amulet. Okay, that's a drop. Oh, I forgot about the Wolfium battery. Or it's Wolfram. I keep saying Wolfium. Oh yeah, that's also a drop. Oh, I just can't do any of that. Okay. How long have you been playing this game? Terraria? Oh god. I've been on and off for 12 years for vanilla. For modded, maybe 3 on and off. I still haven't played like every class. In vanilla I have, not modded though. There's like 2 main ones modded I haven't touched yet. Because I played on console for the longest time, so I just couldn't mod it. But on PC, the process it used to suck, admittedly. I'm gonna double check that wiki. It used to suck to mod on PC, but now it's really straightforward. Spirit Glyph. Okay. It's really straightforward, because if you have Terraria, you're able to get tmodloader, which is what the modded version is called, for free. Or at least you used to be able to. I don't know if you still can. I'd imagine you still can. Miner. I think he takes a glistening stone, yes. Yeah, I might as well get the gel as well. Bring in the other guy. You have a whole lot of nothing. While I'm waiting for him, I can... Is it unstable granite core? It says it might be tedious to grind for. Why? Who drops it? Okay, well that seems not great, just from description. You drop from any Wolfram. Okay. Sun Spirit Staff. Which year did I start streaming? Oh, this year. I did it when I was younger. You know, like 13-year-old streams for like a week, quits. 15-year-old streams for like a week, quits. But now it's actual proper doing it. So I'm closing in on a month soon. Thanks for... I need that for the armor, don't I? Oh. How much do I need? Is it just a coat? It looks like it is just a coat. But I do have anti-social on, so it doesn't matter. And I get 1 extra minion and 5% damage. That's nice. That is really nice, actually. Children of Nature's Eulogy. Oh, And a music box. I should be able to craft that coat straight. Yeah. Nice. So I have 2 summons now. Double damage. I think it's only 2, yeah. Are you the... Yeah, you're the stat panel. You're the cards. I'll get others and I'll get Sumner out. Just so it's easier to keep track of what's actually happening. So I have 18% damage buff. What work do you do? As in, what do I stream or what do I do outside of streaming? I'm just checking the wiki again. Looking at post. The Victide armor is what I'm supposed to go to afterwards. Outside streaming. I'm a student. And in college I'm waiting to get accepted, and then outside I'm studying personal training. It says Victide. Why do I have to wait? What's Sea Remains? Oh, Victory Shards, of course. Okay, I see. I get it. The Wolfram Battery wouldn't do much. And I don't have money for the miner. I could just go mine. Yeah, that's what I'll do actually. I'll just go mine some easy ore and sell it to him. Then I can buy the rubies as well, actually. Same lol. As in, you do PTing or are you waiting to get into college? A magic mirror. Wow. I have like 6,000 recall potions, so that doesn't do anything, but whatever. Loot is loot. In college. Ah, I see. What are you studying? Trying to see where this worm is coming from. Wait, it's a mine? What? Okay, I'm gonna stand back then. I'll let my someone take care of it. Where are you from? Ireland. The south of it, if you want to be more specific. Not like it really matters, to be honest, but south of Ireland. Sadly. Another magic mirror, okay. I can't do much with two of them now, to be honest. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. You're from the US, I take it. Oh, Shimmer. Okay, where am I going? Where am I going to end up? Where am I? Okay. I don't know where the fuck I am. It's fun. Is that the dungeon? No, that's Viscount. Yeah, that's Viscount's arena. It's nice to know, I guess. Sapphire. Impressed with your stream. Thanks. Others. Move. We're walking. Do you stream as well, or do you just watch? Because he V2Bs in your name, so I just assume you either are a huge VTuber fan or you yourself are one. Is this a... What the fuck? I'll just leave him alone. I'm not. Oh, what's... Oh, it's a construct. Okay. That's fine, I guess. They're annoying, but they're not dangerous. PNG, yeah, it is. I'm waiting on, hold on. I'm waiting on one of the artists that I've requested, and then I'm going to get a chibi model from her if she accepts, and then later on I hope to get a 3D one. Because to be honest, I'm not a huge fan of the 2D models. I think they're very stiff. Dead Man's Treasure. I should have assumed. And it's a third magic mirror. Hey, Amelia. Looks like it's her. Did you make the model as a commission? It was commissioned from NEL on Twitter. She does a lot of the Christian VTuber models. Or does a lot of the Christian VTuber art. She's probably most well known for Silent Bell, if you know that name. She did her artwork. Hey Amelia, this is... I would say it's quite heavily modded, Terraria. As modded as you can get without it crashing every 6 seconds. Playing Summoner... How much did you pay? I paid for the full... How's your day going? It's going well. Thanks for asking. I paid for the full reference sheet, so it was 1,200 for the whole thing. But mine is a little bit pricier because of the snake. And also, you can't see it because of how the PNG is. But I have a satchel as well. Like, I have accessories, so mine costed a bit more. Mine was more premium, so to speak. Amelia, do you know much about thorium and or calamity Terraria summoning? Because I I'm a bit... I have the wiki. I'm checking the wiki back and forth, but even then I'm still very iffy. I think the wiki might be a bit outdated, to be honest, but not sure. If not, we'll get through this together. Just pay 12 for the PNG. For the full reference sheet, yeah. A full reference sheet makes it really easy for a rigger. If not, you typically have to pay them a bit extra. And also her art is... It's up there in terms of the like quality. You can pay if you just get like a bust, I think it's 200. You can pay half, but I got the full thing. You can pay half up front and half after, or you can pay full up front. I just paid full up front because it was easier. Instead of having another like 600 looming over me. Which is funny because my GB model is only going to be $50. Assuming she accepts it. I can make an excavate. I looked this up earlier and it wasn't that. I swear to God if I get a ruby from this. No, you don't know? That's all good. Was just checking. Alright. I see an emerald. An aquamarine. Ah, there's a ruby, yep. Am I an artist? No. I might be one of the few VTubers that's not an artist. Most of them are. I can't draw for shit. I wish I could, but I never had that skill. High quality live 2D model. Yeah, I guess. Well, high quality. A pretty good one, yeah. Crown, slime. No, it's gel, not slime. Gel, there we go. I don't have enough. I don't think. Why didn't you go for live 2D? Because I wanted Nyel's art. And plus, I don't want a 2D model, I want a 3D one. I think 2D models are boring. They're too stiff. You get good... I just typed boring. Bob. Yeah, that should be fine. Can I make the Crabulon thing? I might as well make it if I'm there. Even though I'm not fighting him for a while. Which kind of Crabulon... I need victory shards. Never mind. This game's amazing. Terraria is one of the better games. Admittedly. I was only going to do this as like a one-off while I was waiting for other games to come out, but I'll probably end up finishing this. Which, if we were to turn it into streams, probably 4 or 5. Because modded takes a while. Or it can take a while. You follow me on Twitter for future connection after stream. As in just now? Or earlier? Would I check your 3D art examples? I'm not buying one yet, and I already have my rigger picked out for when I do buy it. I mean, you can send it to me if you want, but I'm not going to buy anything. Where is the altar I used last time? Oh, it was there. I went past it. Oh no, it's the living minecart. What am I stuck on? Here we go. Then we get the Crimtain. Shit, that rolled out. I'll build a little den for it. I think I'll probably make it too high, otherwise it'll still roll out. Oh, okay. I know I could just cheese this with my prison builder, but I'm not gonna. Now I might be able to just bomb it. Yeah, there we go. It's gonna take a while. Great. What's your stream schedule? If you follow my Twitter, I post before I go live. Or you can go onto the Discord, I post it there as well. The bot should come up in a little bit about Discord. Mondays... Hold on. Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays... Either Saturday or Sunday, whichever one I'm feeling. It's looking more to be Sundays than it is Saturdays, but... Depends on the day. Because I'm always busy one of those days, but never both of them, so... 6 PM UK time, 1 PM EST. This is taking forever. I said I wouldn't, but I'm going to be here for ages if I don't. Even if only a little. Where is it? There we are. What's that? Have increased. I'm not going to use that, but could be interesting if I need a little boost. Yeah, because we're down to 392. Why am I 432? What? Okay, whatever. I should be able to kill him, but we'll see. Most realizing I don't remember my adrenaline keybind is. Okay. Not ideal. I'm gonna guess what it is. I think I know it, but I'm not positive. Ah, for fuck. I had it as well, you piece of shit. Where is he going? should be dead soon. My sentry is just doing a whole lot of nothing. I don't think he's tagged him once. Oh no, he hit him. He hit him once. Okay. He's contributed. I don't have to purchase anything, but I appreciate your look at art. Yeah, sure. I'll look at it. Hold on. Let me just finish this. Thanks for the follow. And, oh wait. I sounded so miserable when I said that. Sorry. I just half expected because it was broken for like 4 days. So it took me a second to realize. And he is dead. Perfect. Let me check. Oh, it's already open. Right, okay. Huh? Were you kicked from the server, Amelia? Because it said you joined, but then I see one message hidden from likely spammer, and then it says it's from you. It's not even from you, it just says that you arrived. Huh. Open Twitter when you're done streaming. Yeah, there's no problem with that. I usually go on my Twitter after I'm done anyway. Where's... Hold on, what the Where... Did he overrise the mutant? What the fuck? Immunity to slime increases fall speed, holds the fall through platforms. When you land after you fall... I mean, it gives me 5 defense. So, I'll take it just on that basis. Wand of Technology summons a wall placer at your... Oh, right. Summons a wall placer at your cursor, automatically recognizes rooms. Oh. And then a yo-yo, which I don't really care for. Okay. And then, yeah, the Royal Decree, which I got after I summoned him. Yeah, you're just summon items. I wonder if the Deviant will tell me what to do. Yes, I keep pressing the wrong thing. Yeah, now it's Desert Scourge. I think Deviant does follow Calamity. It's not called the guidebook. Deviant. What? Book? What? It's called Eternity Advisor. Right, okay. No, it's telling me to go straight to Eye of Cthulhu. So you do ignore... Okay. That makes this a bit more difficult. Let me double check the name of that item I'm supposed to get. A glyph? Spirit glyph. Which... I'm looking for diamonds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Magnoluminescence as well. Shark Tooth Necklace. Rover Drive. I see. Trying to deposit it in my crafting section. Spirit Glyph. Precise critical strike chance. Not terrible. And then luminescence. Increase. Oh. And I need 2 topaz, and I have it. That seems pretty nice. Your monster drops, not even the right person. Spiked. Not ideal, but it'll do. I'm still quite slow. Oh, please. Say if you drop the stuff. That would have been amazing. But of course not. Is there not a scrap? No, not a Wolfram scrapbook or scrap whip. Could have sworn there was. No, not from the looks of it. Yeah, you drop from any Wolfram, right? Alright, let's try this again. I have more speed, I have more damage, so might actually be possible. Assuming a Knight doesn't just smack me mid-fight. Okay, well, he might have just ruined this completely. Stop. Stop. Stop it! Okay. I walk into that. Okay. Perfect. I need to stop. Is Slimed even doing anything to him? I'm watching for that head. Wrong. Keybind. Also, it's not the keybind I thought it was, which is not ideal. What? Am I even hitting them? Okay, well, he's dead. I guess I am. I took way too much damage there. Oh, come on. Okay. So my heal button wasn't working. I was pressing G instead of H. It's going to be close. I need more damage. A little bit. But I also need to actually be good at the game. But that's a completely different thing. I need a little bit more damage. Because I have antisocial, I technically have 4 accessory slots left. I don't want to abuse it, but at the same time, like... Actually, what is my adrenaline keybind? That would be quite important to know. Adrenaline is Q. I see. Okay. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be activating adrenaline that often, but... Will you do much? I'm at 6.5, you'd bring it to 7. I don't take fall damage anyway, so that doesn't matter. Symphonic 1 summon damage isn't going to... Oh, 1 and 3%. Okay, 3% summon damage. And then... Where... 30%. And I have 4% move speed. That should do it. A 10% damage increase with 4% move speed. You were 19, now you're 23. I think you were 19 as well. Does not benefit from melee speed bonuses. Of course you don't. And let's go. Okay. Heal. I dealt with them a bit faster, but admittedly, I raged for them this time. Oh, bro. A mighty foe is approaching. Eh? Sand element. Excuse me? Pre-hurt. Sand elemental pre-hurt mode. I mean, it's possible, I guess. Just not likely. Why is there another... Where's Knidron gone? Did I kill him? actually try. I can't do anything with this though, right? Yeah, this is all hard mode stuff. Weird. I also like how I'm getting jelly from everything except the one I actually need. I visited your Twitch and saw you were talking with Amelia and noticed she follows you on Twitter and she has 2 accounts. There's a chance you could be a scammer, please be careful, don't trust people too good. One of my clients is similar to before. Hold on. Yeah, I saw that she... Hold on. So I'm getting attacked by about 8 different things right now. 2 jellies should be enough. Euphoric clock. Oh, it's a crate, not a clock. Okay. Yeah, so I actually joined the Discord, but she almost immediately got banned by my auto mod, saying that she's likely a spammer. So, and then when I asked about it, I'm more secure and it's likely to involve scams. You can just send it through Twitter DMs. I'm not buying anything, so it's fine if I'm just looking. I turn that into an unstable granite core. And then that's it. That's okay. I need to make Victide armor, isn't it? Yeah, sea remains into Victide. How many sea remains do I need? 3, 4, 7, 12. There's no summon. Oh, there is. Am I supposed to use that though? It's a held. Oh, it's a whip. If you hold it, it's a whip. I'd prefer the Snapthorn, but it's good to know, I guess. Yeah, so I need to fight Eye of Cthulhu. But I'm not going to do that tonight. Victide. Show you. Need 12. And then Greaves, breastplate, you mask. My defense is about to drop a lot. 37, it's minus 10. But I get an extra summon. I get an extra summon, I get a sea snail, I get life regen when submerged in a liquid. I'll probably keep it just for the summon. Can I join your Discord? Yeah. Hold on. I'll send you the... I mean, the bot sends it every now and again, but I'll just send it anyway, because it's been a while. Because I'm about to log off anyway. Oh, there you go, yeah. Bot just sent us. Convenient. I'm going to save this just in case I need to use it. Because the damage is nice, but I might need the defense. Okay. Alright. I'm logging off for the night, but I'm just going to wait and double check to make sure that you actually get into the Discord. I see that the bot sent it, but I'll send it anyway just to be safe. Yeah, I figured as much. Alright then. I shouldn't be live tomorrow, but I should be live again on Wednesday, which will play Grounded, more than likely. If not, we'll just do a bit more Terraria. Because I'm kind of fucking with this too. I might bounce between them. So I'll see you all then. Good night, and I hope you all enjoy the rest of your evening.